Welcome everyone to the Iowa High School Esports Association Spring State Showdown. Today we got D1 Mario Kart in the morning, and then right around lunchtime, it will be D2, and we're just getting the lobby set up. I'm Brandon, and
I'm Misery. And we will be giving off our pod names. We have Liberty, Linmar, and South Tama in our pod today. So for our player names, for Liberty, we have Warren Faga, Nathan Smith, Azza Pretzel, Elia Osman, Kipton Bullard, Lucia Allgood, Nathan Kenny, James Hart, Travis Duker, Egan Rios, and Murray A. For Linmar, we have Joe Silcox, Lucas Carlson, Elijah Fredeline,
Elijah,
Malachi Steffen, Jack Mayer, Kyle Langston, Margaret Missel, Cardo
Amka,
Carter Lampka, Emily Henderson, Wyatt Carson, and for South Tama we have Alex Babinet, Ryder Hill, Jeremy Kabatsu, Britton Brannett, Jess Ordaz, Lincoln Aray, Kevin Arp, Ruby Davenport, Delvin Resavon for our pod today.
Gonna be an exciting day today. Just setting up the lobby. We got two teams in currently, waiting on that third team to join. What track do you think we're going to see first?
Honestly, I think we should see a Royal Raceway. Not only is it a starting track, it's also very competitive. What do you think, though, my co-host, Guest 6?
You know who I want? You know what track I want to see? Baby Paul. Get the dudes ready.
That will be a hectic 7 lap?
Yeah, 7 lap.
Oh, I hope you know the mushroom cuts, ladies and gentlemen, our mushroom ones.
Just a oval of pure chaos. That'd be fun.
But I think we are getting into our first match. In Linmar Liberty in South Tama.
Yeah, and the high schoolers race on 150cc, no teams, just normal items, no computers, which I know Minnesota uses computers when they do Mario Kart.
That's interesting, but also it feels foul in some way.
And we got 4 races. 2 players will race 4 races. Then 2 new players come in. They race. After 4 races again, 2 new players come in. Race 4 races. At the end, the coaches calculate score and confirm, and we'll be moving on.
Alright, I think all players are ready. Let's get this party started. May the best team win. Alright, we're drawing our So we have Donut Plains 3.
LA Labs and Yoshi Island. I think all three agreed to do the random selection first.
I think well, I'm pretty sure Liberty was really close to doing my Royal Risk. But anyway, we have the match start now.
LA Labs, it's based off of LA, so we got the Santa Monica PM. I think that is.
Currently, we have all schools currently in a scrap right now. No one lagging behind, and everyone trying to get that spot first.
You see the two orange Yoshis have a green banana. The people reviewing had a coin, mushroom, and red shell. Used them all. The left side got a red and green shell.
We started seeing the match of the pace kind of kick off with where I believe that South Tama is ahead of the pack right now, front running the course.
Yeah, in my opinion, LA Labs, it's kind of a front running pose. They're all shortcuts, but they're not like these big, massive ones. They're like more tiny off-road sections that save like half a second.
Wouldn't you say that your item game has to be pretty important here? Try to get any ground?
Yeah, it has to be pretty important. We got triple reds from the pink Yoshi.
We know how strong triple reds are. Our favorite Amber hates triple red cells, to say the least.
Anyways, halfway through the last lap 3, the players who were watching, they're in 4th and 6th currently. The person in 3rd is in a boo. They use the coin and reveal the spot.
And the first game goes to an end. South Tama, I think, taking a...
Yeah, South Tama taking 1 and 2. Liberty, I'm pretty sure, took 3-4, and Limar taking 5-6.
Alright, now the question is, what stage we're gonna go to next? Will Liberty get Donut Plains, or will they just keep, or they suffer from the RNG? I see we're on the Donut Plains. This stage, if I'm familiar, this track is very close corner, where it's gonna be an all-out brawl at first until they start getting the corner.
Yeah, it's also kind of a bagging track. It's not like one of those tracks that's the heavy bagging, and if you don't know what bagging is, it's intentionally staying in low position to get a better item.
See a cut right here.
He took that mushroom. He had a mushroom and just decided not to use it. Like, that's insane.
Hey, they're still trying to burn some materials right now. Currently, we have Liberty running 1st and 3rd. Oh, barely out of it. But currently, we're in the middle of a fight right now. Everyone's neck and neck.
Shell gets sent out, hits off the wall, barely dodging it from the pink Yoshi. Meanwhile, the white Yoshi is just safe and sound front running. Not gonna take the shortcut this time. Too risky.
Ooh, we're looking on banana and mushroom right here. Got the mushroom. Oh, we hit the wall.
Yeah, didn't have the proper alignment to take the shortcut. Just went zooming off. Kind of a tough race for him. Meanwhile, the white Yoshi gets second place. Gonna see how the teams shape out. South Tama taking 1-3, Liberty taking 2 and 6, and Limar taking 4-5.
Right.
Get into our next track.
Right now, we're looking at South Tama sitting pretty. I would say we need a map that shakes things up, or just need to shake them off their tracks right now, because they're playing on fire.
Yeah. Selections we have. We're going to GBA Mario Circuit, but we also had Athens Dash and Piranha Plant Cove.
Right.
Now, Mario Circuit is that like big time bagging track. A lot of big shortcuts you can do, and we're gonna see that from the white Yoshi backing up to get the item.
I think going for coins is worth it on this track, or because everyone's gonna be so close to each other, and might as well just try to go for knockouts as possible.
I think going for coins is gonna be the play here. Coins just increase your maximum speed by 0.5% per coin.
I think I have to get off. Get that.
Oh.
We're going for the outside just to get the item. But protection never hurts anyone. But you have protection, ladies and gentlemen.
Pink Yoshi got a red shell, throws it out, and the white Yoshi has a shroom and triple greens. Meanwhile, yeah, Pink Yoshi has a bullet bill. If they use this in the correct spot, it's gonna last longer.
We have Linmore and South Tama kind of fighting for first and second right now.
There's a blue shell out. Hits the player in first place because that's how a blue shell hits first place.
Never been being so close to each other in the pack. Anyone can steal a spot from anyone's noses.
Yeah, Liberty looking really good in this position. Got the shrooms to take the cuts. Someone stole the triple greens.
Oh, and we got a slide drive by from South Tama.
Yeah.
South player taking fourth that match.
Yeah, I think South Tama took second and fourth in that match. Liberty taking third, fifth, and South Tama. Wait, no, not South Tama. Linmar taking first and sixth. Forgot we did the South Tama already. Gonna see Bowser's Castle 3 get chose by Liberty.
Also, not gonna lie, best DLC track. You were never going to comment on me with Bowser's Castle 3. Probably one of the best remade tracks from the GBA. Bowser's Castle 3 from GBA.
No, it's the SNES Bowser Castle 3.
Even better.
But yeah, we got Athens Dash here.
Tour tracks. You love them or you hate them. I have no preference.
Yeah, this is probably the best city themed track.
Not a city sprint. I was gonna say New York Minute, but
this track, it favors being in the top positions more than the bottom positions, just because it's like no shortcuts you can really take.
That's when you start hitting off the track. I think everyone's kind of near each other. Items like that are gonna knock off people increasing leads.
Pink Yoshi, very unfortunate, bumped into the wall and fell off the back. The white Yoshi gets hit with the super home.
So, you have any facts about this track? I would assume this just takes place in Rome.
No, it's Athens.
Okay. Okay.
Anyways, a little bit into the third lap, will Liberty be able to make a comeback and get better positioning to end off this set work?
I believe in them. They're near the pack right now. All it takes is just like a nice front run, and they are already at it. 2 and 3 from Liberty right now. Still 2 and 3. Wait.
Home stretch. Liberty taking a second and third. Limnar taking first and fifth. And in a surprising move, South gets fourth and fifth.
Still, Tama. Still, that was some really good fan racing from all 3 schools that we have covered. Game?
Yeah, we're gonna get set up for set 2 of Liberty, Limar, and South Tama. I think South Tama took that first round. At the end, they were standing first and fourth the rankings.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna try mentioning everything I think was good about each school. Liberty, I think, does well on tracks where where's like it's very compact at first, but then they can just kind of keep it together. South Tama works well in like tracks where it's just completely front run. Like if they can just start getting their lead and just break away from the pack, they'll start going. Limar, I think Limar's the best of both worlds. I don't think they have found their footing yet. Except I feel like they take advantage of any of the chaos and they just kind of make their way cutting through the. What do you think? S6.
I agree with you most. The only thing I don't agree with you is Limar. I think definitely that first race, and I'm pretty sure the second race, they were just warming up, which you really can't do. You have to be good and ready to go the second the first race starts.
So in a way, you're kind of saying like that first race could really determine how you can play out throughout the set.
I think so. That first race is just a tone setter. It tells you how the set is going to go. Anyways, two of the teams left the lobby, so while we get ready for the next race, we're gonna mute ourselves and take a little break. So see you later. See you until.
And we are back. Just taking a little quick breather, just trying to get everyone, just trying to get the mentals back, getting the players ready, getting them feeling ready as well as we head on to our second set of the match. We have Liberty picking Battle 3, Linmar picking Moo Medals, and South Tama picking. Let's go back.
Oh, that's Cocoa Mountain.
The mountain. We're going to Choco Mountain in 64. So, that's it. So, what would you say about this track right here? Because I remember this is like one of the most broken tracks in the N64 version. But
yeah,
what do you think about in Deluxe?
It's really broken in 64. But in this game, it's like not broken at all. It is a front running track. It's gonna favor those people in the upper placements more than those in the bottom.
Every coin map. So just basically determining the pace by going first in every coin maps.
Basically. And if you don't know how this track was broken in Mario Kart 64, there was this technique called a Feather Tango, and what it was,
a snipe from the green shell,
gonna hurt Liberty dramatically, hitting your own teammate. But
everyone's still very close together. No one's out of the race just yet.
But anyways, how the shortcut worked is the wall at the finish line. You could hit the wall in a position, in a certain spot, and it would send you flying over the wall down to the end of the lap, and all you had to do was go across the finish line, and it counted as a lap.
The checkpoint systems are broken, except in this game. Right now we have Liberty taking 3 and 4 for just getting passed by a Linmar right now, who in the bomb.
It's not only Linmar, but the Pink Yoshi as well. Another self-hit on a teammate.
I think Tama's right now is front running this track. Kind of seeing why they picked this track and why they're the best at it. We're coming up to the end of race 1.
I mean, South Tama just kind of ran away with it, taking 1-2, and it wasn't even close. It was by like 2-3 seconds.
I mean, the other team's got it. It was a very dominant. It was a very dominant showing, but I think just the other two schools just kind of got like just were fighting each other while just Tama was just going forward. But right now we got Bowser's Castle 3 from SNES. That's right. In the last DLC, you can add me on this all day.
This track is pretty fun.
It's only fun. Then you get to the anti-gravity section. You're driving up the fire. But anyway, what'd you say about this track?
Kind of in between a front-running track and a backing. Because there are definitely those big shortcuts you can take, but the really hard and not hard, like as in hard to take them and hard to recognize.
But also the technicality of this track. I feel like if you're just not aware of the track layout, you can just fly off the map.
It's pretty up there. There's some techniques that I really don't expect any of the races to take today. Just because it's so hard and
and literally falling off the. Oh! almost getting Mario Karted by the green shell. With two mushrooms, we're gonna make miracles where we're given. With Lenmar being in first and second right now.
Yeah, Liberty currently in the 4 and 6 spot. Just after the start of lap 3, Pink Yoshi goes flying off the track.
We hate to see that.
Not gonna help Liberty at all.
Right now, I think they can look for a miracle on this track. We're gonna go close to the finish goal right here and right now, where it's right there. Liberty taking 3rd and 5th. Where South Tama taking 2nd and last. With Linmar taking 1st and 4th.
Yeah, 1st, 4th for Linmar. That was a pretty mixed race for all teams.
Linmar really played their heart out with that race right there. And now we're going to
Liberty choosing Cloud Top Cruise. Linmar, I'm pretty sure it is, choosing Roma Vante. And we're awaiting the last pick, and that's gonna be GBA Mario Circuit.
Wait, the game said not another tour track?
Anyways, Cloud Top Cruise.
So
it's like you're racing on clouds and those vines that when you play Super Mario Bros. You hit and they come out of the block.
I could be wrong with this, but isn't the stage technically based off of a galaxy track? A galaxy stage?
Yes and no. The track itself really isn't, but the theme, that's the word. The theme is it's like kind of similar to Gusty, Gusty Garden Galaxy.
I should got Gusty. Anyway, do you think we're gonna see some important tricks on the stage from any of the high schools? And right now, we have Liberty front running with 1st and 2nd.
I don't think we're gonna see like really hard technical tricks come out from any of the teams, or at least Liberty. But
I believe the schools. They've been actually showing some really good progress right now. They can mostly keeping the races neck and neck. Everyone's near each other. Even though Liberty is kind of front running the track right now, it's still anyone's game. No one's out of it. It can literally take like literally one red shell or just a lucky snipe, and then the game is just thrown into chaos. No one's spot is secure right now. Trip's taken.
Someone in the back took the triple shrooms from Pink Yoshi, and he hits a banana.
No, not like this.
That's really tough. Just tough luck. It's another banana right for the glider.
Banana covered the panel so they couldn't tell.
At least on the other hand, your opponent got 1st place. So at least something salvaged out from this race.
Ooh. Still close to everyone's game with South Tama running it right now in terms of score.
Liberty taking 1st in the 6th that race. South Tama, I'm pretty sure, was second and third. Linmar was fourth and fifth.
Ooh, wait. Wait. So we're going to
Yoshi's Circuit, a pretty popular track
from a game that everyone hated until people thought, like, this game's actually very cool. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong about Double Dash?
No.
Thinking of Double Dash movies?
Anyways, Yoshi Circuit, it's a active track. There's a shortcut that we just passed where you go through a waterfall.
I think one of South Tama took the cut as well.
We just passed another shortcut where you just hop over the hill. Pretty simple if you know how to take it.
The Fire Flower, everyone be close to each other. Oh!
Hits South Tama, but also hits himself. Very rough.
Everyone's close to each other. Will anyone take the mushroom cut? And we take the mushroom cut. Let's go.
That cut is so huge. As we just saw, Pink Yoshi went from last place all the way up to first.
And now we just front laid in the boomerang snipe. But they was Linmore taking the Piranha Plant pass. That shortcut. Right now, everyone's still kind of neck and neck. With Liberty being second and third, then Lidmore being first and can't read these scores.
I don't know. I just know Liberty currently third and fourth place.
Even took another shortcut from South Tama. Ooh, the bomb snipe is it gonna hit? We're gonna try getting the bomb snipe. And we just missed the bomb snipe.
Anyways, the Boda used the boo, got a boomerang, hits not only the other person, but his own teammate, and he gets hit with the red shell.
And then everything that could have happened bad just did. They, Liberty getting Mario Karted at the very second, with South Tama from going from the last in the pack, taking first and second in that race.
No, they took second and third.
Pretty sure one of South Tama got hurt.
No.
Also, Limon?
Yeah, Limo got first and for that last race.
Still very good driving from Lidmore and South Tama, and unfortunately Liberty got Mario Karted at the very end, right?
Liberty was having a really good race on Yoshi Circuit, but just they got bombarded with items at the very end, and it just tanked their positioning all the way down to fifth and sixth.
So that's six. I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you think Linmore and Liberty needs to do to refresh their mentals, get back into the game?
You just need to say bad luck, move on. That's all they need.
I don't think they can say. I don't think they can afford doing a bad luck move on. I think they pull up all the shops. Like I know this may sound scary, but limit test right now. If you know you feel like you're in a bad position, sometimes you just gotta go for those plays that can make you be like, I go for this? I'm gonna go for it, because if I don't go for it, well, no one else will. I feel like right now, both schools just need a limit test, what they can get away with, or front run on a track where they know really well, to where they can just keep up that constant keep up constant pressure of just having the other schools trying to get up to them, rather than not have to worry about them getting to them. So I feel so.
And we're back with the start of this third set between Liberty, Limar, and South Tama.
I hope everyone's mentals have gotten a little bit of a rest, because we're gonna head into set 3. This time we're gonna make all the difference. Do you believe?
Believe what?
That Liberty and Linmar can beat South Tama right now. South Tama is kind of running the show. Except I believe in the two underdogs right now.
I believe Linmar can bring this one back.
I believe in Liberty.
Yeah.
Also, they're using the P-Chat. Also, Royal Raceway, one of the premier tracks in our program, which is only enough if one of the tracks that Nate will have you run on if you sign up for MCC. But I'm wondering, how do you think these schools are gonna fare on Royal Raceway?
I think it's gonna be a tightly contested race. No one school will get a huge lead. I say that, and there's a yellow Yoshi back in 6th place in far back. But 1 through 5, it's gonna be really contested, and it's gonna be whoever can use the items better, use them more efficiently, and just not waste them.
I could be wrong in this, but does this track have like a couple of cuts and take that can actually like cut down like minimal time, even if it's only about like slightly a second?
Yeah, it definitely has those. Some of them are easier than others.
Like, I don't know if they consider this, but I hate this one up here because and no wall bump. Let's go. I hate that so much. That wall bump can just kill any momentum you have right there. You just misalign the line. Ooh, and we got a super dash.
It's a slipstream.
Dream.
Which is just you drive behind someone for long enough. Speed. Anyways, we're rounding the final turn. P-Chat got 2 streams, uses some, gets 2nd place. Blue Yoshi able to get 5th.
Still, that's really nice. Ooh, but the placements are a little bit off. With I would say Linmar kind of having the points in lead right now. They had the consistent scoring in 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, South Tama able to get another 1st place, but also getting 6. And Liberty
getting 2nd, but also getting 5th.
Anyways, we got Mute City next, which is from F-Zero. If you don't know what F-Zero is, it's just a more hardcore version of Mario Kart.
I'll say it, in some cases it can even be better than Mario. Yes, I said it. Anyway, Mute City, everyone, this is I'm not sure how everyone thinks. I'm not sure how everyone this track. What do you think? What do you think about this track?
It's a very fun track to race on. It's all in anti-gravity, and yeah.
So my question is, we're coming up to the Kart right here. So we're gonna see this do a mushroom. We're gonna see people gonna use mushrooms right here. Are we gonna see anyone do the cut mushrooms? It's gonna be the goal, ladies and gentlemen, to see if anyone will take it.
No, I don't think anyone will take it without a mushroom. Just based on all the other aces, and considering that this is the last set. So if we weren't taking the small harder shortcuts earlier in the game, I really don't see anyone taking them now.
Mushroom in third.
There's an orange Yoshi way out in first place. Liberty really sitting steadily in second and fourth right now.
And the orange Yoshi in first is Lamar. He's just running the track. I don't know if anyone can catch up to him at this point. I think first place is almost as good as his, unless Liberty has something to say about it. But the shot just happened, so the chances of the red shot hitting first is now obsolete. Lamar is gonna take first. Liberty taking second. Saltame taking fourth and fifth, and Liberty last taking sixth. Oh, it was Saltama in first. My mistake, ladies and gentlemen. My mistake.
What track do you think we're gonna?
I don't know. Having me is Harvard.
Yeah, I want to go to Hartford.
No, Yoshi Valley. Right.
Yeah, Yoshi Valley.
N64. I'm getting better at these names. Woo!
Yeah, but unlike Mario Kart 64, this track actually tells you what place you're. Yeah, and in the 64 version of this track, Nintendo thought it would be fun if it just did not tell you your position until like the final turn on lap. Ooh, blue Yoshi falling off the track has that mushroom to instantly get back up to speed.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna mention a mechanic that most people hate from the community. I hate how that in Wii you're able to build up a mini turbo from being hit, but in this game you cannot do that. Is that relevant to our conversation? Probably not, but it's also a fun fact for Mario Kart Wii fans. We're here for Mario Kart Wii. Anyway, Liberty taking third and fifth. I'm pretty sure Tama in first and second? And right now, Lamar being in third. Oh no, I think Lamar being fifth and sixth. Liberty being fourth and third, and Tama being first, second. That was actually a smart place to put the bomb though, because going through the area where they had to take it.
Never mind. This is lap 2. I thought it was lap 3, and everyone is this tightly close together. But now it's lap 3.
This is anyone's game, and Liberty taking first and fourth right now. Showing us why they're the pioneers of this map. Ooh. No, the green shall snipe from behind. We got mushrooms on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Means we got some cuts open to us. I'm not sure how the cuts work on this track, so please, S6, please tell us how the track works. Second and third from Liberty.
Really good race for Liberty.
Ooh, and South Tama just playing behind from that track. It looks like Liberty and Lamar are really trying to give South Tama a hard time right now.
Waluigi pinball. Waluigi pinball. It is happening. We might see peak. Aw.
we go from peak to no offense, cheese. Anyway, I hope you guys like Cheeseland. So anyway, do you have any suggestions on this track or what we could be expecting?
Bag.
Really, just bag?
Yeah.
So it's just not worth it to front run or
Nope. Not at all.
yeah, that is. Ooh, Liberty taking first and second right now off the gate, but everyone's so close behind. Rabbit to Linmore.
Oh, that's just them bagging. I guarantee it. Guarantee you. Someone that black Yoshi is just sitting there looking for mushrooms, or bills, really any power item.
Power items, good in this part.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually saw those. I just saw a little more just literally capturing first just for a second.
Liberty currently in second and third. Third place has a boomerang with all three of its throws. Second has a red shell and triple mushrooms. Really, good positioning right now for Liberty.
Well, I just want to mention, when did Lamar get first? I know you were kidding about bagging, but what? How do you go from 5th and 6th to 1st? What game are we playing right now? I just can't believe like I just saw that. Anyway, take it away, guess 6. So right now we're kind of in a kerfuffle right now with Liberty being 3rd and 6th.
Ooh, drop down to 5th and 6th.
Last lap 2. Question is that bullet gonna be enough to do anything?
No.
Liberty starting very good and then just got Mario Kart at the very last lap with Lamar literally bagging for literally the tail end of the track and then speeding on ahead.
I mean, that's just how you play cheese. Not much to it.
So are you telling me that Cheeseland is nothing filled but actual cheese?
I mean, in the original version, it was supposed to be like a joke about how the moon was made out of cheese. You think I'm kidding? No.
I just think it's I'm just enthralled in the Cheeseland. Play DuckTales. Because the moon is made out of cheese. Play DuckTales.
Anyways, that's the end of this match. We don't know scores yet, but I'm probably gonna assume that South Tama got first. And I think
Lamar.
Linmar second, and then Liberty third. Again, those aren't like for certain. But I'm pretty sure it is shaping out that way. Anyways, while we get set up for our next match, we got an ad for you guys. So,
Zach, relax, eat some popcorn, enjoy your time, and we'll see you in a few.
Welcome back to round 2 of the Iowa High School Esports Association State Showdown for Mario Kart. This time around we got Ames, ADM, and Iowa City Western.
And for Ames, which I'm gonna say I'm sorry for butchering any and all of you guys' names, but be reasonable with me. For Ames, we got Solomon Ashali, Caleb Viz, James Hoffman, Ian Humsher, Adelie Merriman, Preston Ostrom, Chase Atkinson, Ellie Johnston, Gabriel Evers. For ADM, we got Miller Banshee, Thomas Mukai, Tate Trout, Ian Chase, Aiden Keller, Caleb Kleshin, Riley Ostrom, Gerard Isaac Hatchett. And then for Iowa City, we have Luke French, Duncan Abbott, Emma Scheller, Jacob Holzenbeck, Jocelyn Varser, Larson Gass, Tyler Barca, Marcus Fisher, Yeju Sal, and Dante Hasha. And right now we are starting on which stage are we starting on? Koopa Cave?
Koopa Cave! Loaded track.
Let's say it. I don't think this track is as hype on this game. Say it. I think I'm alone on that take, but I don't think that this track is this. I don't like this version of this track. I think it's fine. I think it's fine at best. I think we does the better. You want to commentate a little bit? Fine. Okay. So right now we're covering Ames right now, and they're in 4th and 5th. 4th and 5th. 4th and 5th. With right now we got Iowa City West in, I would say, 2nd and 3rd, which Ames just passed one of Iowa City right now. So right now we're having we're having Ames in 2nd and 6th right now, which is a unique place to be in. And the Red Shell going after our yellow dinosaur friend right now. Everyone's kind of near the pack, so nothing is really too destructive right now. So what do you think, guesses?
I think there's Black Yoshi having a real tough race, but at the beginning he got hit with banana and fell off the track. When he used the boo, it took away his teammate's red shell, and it's just not been us today that's been hit with friendly fire as we see a blue shell be used, but it's been like the entire, like all the other matches have had a lot of red shells.
No!
Oh, Yoshi getting stuck on a rock.
But nice recovery right now. They're still in a nice place right now. Ooh, but
Black Yoshi got triple greens, immediately dumped them all off because his teammate is right there. God, we're gonna have to use it.
That's some special awareness right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Did not take the triple shrooms from his teammate.
Not bad.
Yoshi does get hit with a red shell at the end.
Right now, ADM taking first. Ames right now is taking. Ames? Yeah, because we're Ames.
Yeah.
Ames taking 2nd, and
Ames taking 3rd, 4th. ADM taking first, 2nd,
and Iowa City taking 5th and 6th. Right now we got TikTok Clock, Royal Raceway, and Yoshi Circuit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say this. Either this can be one of the hypest tracks you can do if you do the cuts well. This can just be like, I don't know how you would run this stage if you're not going like the fastest strat. I would say this goes up to be one of the technical track to, I would just say pretty much bag.
no, there's like no shortcuts on this track.
There's a lot of shortcuts on this track, baby.
No, they're not. And the shortcuts on this track are timed. So at the end of lap 1, you take one, and then lap 2 is very harder to take it. Then lap 3 is easier, but still harder than that one.
There's a cut you can do right here where you can bounce on the mushroom. Oh!
Yeah, that's... Yoshi able to take the cut, but, I mean, that's the only that's like the only shortcut.
And then there's this one right here, which if you can do that one mushroom, and you can like bounce into that side and get to the mushroom, get to the center. I see it possible. I don't know how you do it reliably. Right now, Ames in first and third right now.
Yeah, Orange Yoshi able to avoid a red shell by having it hit the pendulum. Just incredible play.
And right now, Sting Iowa City is struggling to get their footing inside this match. One of them using the boo to try taking one of first place's items. Anyway, TikTok Clock originated from Super Mario 64, which was very autonomous because of on the bottom layer, if you just fail in TikTok Clock, you were basically never recovering. Plus, the stage had a unique gimmick of like if you were to stop the clock at certain times, either the time you were moving backwards, forward, or being standing still. And we have ended the race with one of Ames getting first and the second of Ames getting fourth. With Iowa City West staying in last and
ADM
getting second and third throughout that match. This is looking like a fight between Ames and ADM. Now the question is, how can Iowa City make this comeback right now? What do you think? What do you think they need to get this comeback?
I really don't know what they need to do. I haven't been seeing the items they've gotten, so it might have just been bad luck. They might have just like fell off the track or something. But you just gotta clear your head. Realize that you're still in this.
You think Royal Raceway is the track to get that started on? And I believe ADM taking first and second right now. Everyone's so close to each other. And they avoid the sign. I will always pop up because of the sign because I hate getting hit by the sign right at the beginning. Ooh, his patience. Vector, maybe? Did you have enough speed for the Vector? Did you do the Vector right? Or I remember hearing that.
Did it?
Alright, I have a question how the Vector works. Can you just do a Vector at any time, or do you need the permanent boost? I heard that you have to have permanent boost. Then sometimes I see people doing the Vector without the permanent.
You just need a glider ramp with a run rate wide enough that not trick, trick. Orange Yoshi getting hit by fire, but in retaliation hits someone with a red shell, sending them off the map.
Ooh. Wow, ADM must be front-running this track really heavily because they're getting power items in third and fourth, which is never a good thing you want to see if you were any of these competitors right now. How do you think this match is gonna go? Like ADM is just looking like a different beast on this track right now.
But Ames is attempting to make a comeback.
And what do you want to say about Iowa City? I want them to do something. I want them to pull like some god item I don't even care if they get crazy 8 at this point. Would it be useful? They deserve something in the red shell snipe from behind. Oh, you hate to see that, ladies and gentlemen. Going from fourth to 6th. Iowa City touching up a little bit. Right now, ADM is just what do these two schools need that's like stop ADM's momentum? Because right now they are just front running.
Yeah. I don't know what Iowa City Reston can really do in this situation, but Ames is quite simple. You gotta stop hitting each other. Just gotta stop.
No way. It's almost like I think these schools have to go for like a bagging track. If you know that they're just gonna front one, you need to get a track that literally just kind of, I hate saying this because punishes them for winning the game. Anyway, I believe this is a tour track. Or is this Piranha Cove?
It's just cool. I like it. Looks pretty pretty.
Any fun facts about Piranha Plant Coves? We want to list Piranha Plant facts? I will list the piranha plant facts. So piranha plants, there's so many species of piranha plant, but one of the funniest things I remember about piranha plant that when they were in a specific game, everyone lost their minds, and it made for like the funniest reveal like ever. Right now we're having first and fifth right now for Ames. With everyone still being kind of close to each other, so anyone could really pretty much take this game as much as possible. What do you think, S6 right
now? Yeah, the pack is really close together. I'm really curious what the Orange Yoshi is going to do with the bomb. Place it down, able to hit second and I believe third as well.
And they took 6. Ooh,
but
it's not over yet.
Yeah, heading into lap 3, Black Yoshi got squished by the throw.
Luckily, Black Yoshi is not far behind from the pack. He can still easily make a comeback to any of these places.
Orange Yoshi with another bomb hitting second place. Someone behind him.
Right now, Orange Yoshi just cannot hit underneath the pressure because if they pack underneath the pressure and just use their items mistimely, and cost them dearly, losing their precious first place. Now, Ames taking 5th and 4th. First and 5th. Oh, and just barely getting 4th.
Lag there, affecting Ames from getting 4th place. It would have been huge if they were able to sneak out with 4th place there.
In the ADM 1919, Ames 1812, and ICU West 2020.
Ames did a much better job that last race of not hitting each other. Now, part of it was there were like 3 spots in between them, like pretty much the entire race. But still, they were mindful of not hitting each other for the final race, and that was able to give them 1st place.
For Iowa City West, honestly, I think that they picked more of some of more of the bagging tracks. Is they played a lot better when they're forcing everyone to kind of play their game behind, because it kind of forces that kind of game state. But for ADM, just seeing unstoppable. How do you think they're gonna stop this monstrosity of a school?
Well, a major part of this, of Mario Kart in this format, is depth. Team depth is really important because, yeah, you could go out there, have the most dominant round one ever, but then the next two rounds won't might not be as dominant because you don't have the depth there. You don't have the talent further down the roster to be able to do what your first pair your first pair is able to do.
But would you say that they need to try the other that ICW or Iowa City Western needs to find a way to make both Ames and ADM uncomfortable with their track in a certain track selection? Or do you think that's not gonna matter for City West?
I don't think it really is gonna matter for them, just because you can tell that Ames and ADM are feeling very comfortable racing, and just I don't think anything's gonna get Ames and ADM to lose that confidence.
Then I'll ask you the question: what do you think Ames is gonna do to get ADM? Because at sometimes they could run the track really well, but when in the middle of the track, they just get kind of messed up.
Yeah, that round one, it was really both of the Ames players hitting each other.
We had peak.
And then another thing, if you're Ames, you just have to hope that they aren't as talented down the roster as the first pair was.
Anyway, we're going to Berlin Bypass, which please tell us a little bit about the state. Before that, I just want to say Ames had peak right there. Let's pick it next. Anyway, please tell us a little bit about Berlin Bypass.
It's just brilliant. It's around.
Do you guys like race on this track?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like when I was watching you guys do this track just does not seem interesting as it does.
I mean, it's not a all track. Just pull it off from the track.
I don't know, where would you put this in terms of tour track? Where'd you put that in terms of tour track?
It's like a
I feel like this one's rated a lot lower for me because I feel like there's not really much action. It's just kind of good. In Mario Party, in Mario Kart, I feel like Mario Kart is anything but contained. Anyway, right now we have Ames in third and second right now. With
place having triple bananas and
which I would assume right now one of ADM is in first right now. Also, I believe he's also rocketing the Villager with ADM trying to steal spots right now. And I still believe Iowa City is struggling in last.
Hey, you don't know, maybe that villager in first place is someone from Iowa City right now. As we see a blue shell come out, P-Check got a star.
That means the villager in first must be far enough to where power items are needed, which is never a good sign if you're like in second or third. Just barely missing.
Over the finish line.
And it was Iowa City Western.
Yeah, the villager was someone from Iowa City Western.
Yo, Iowa City Western clutching it up. Taking first and fifth? First and sixth.
I didn't catch what the other
New York Minute?
position was.
I like New York.
But Ames taking second and fourth.
Yoshi Island! Let's go! Yoshi Island! Oh wait, we have two great tracks. I'm sorry, I am the only one who likes Ninja Hideaway. I am completely biased on that stage. I'll say it's very fun. I'm sorry. Anyway, Yoshi's Island from hit game Yoshi's Island from the SNES.
He taking a little nap on top of the box.
He's wrong game, buddy.
Yeah, switches between a nap and cherry.
Yeah, that's just his really world. And preferably.
Next time we come across the finish line, I'll point to you. She is sitting there.
Is he actually in?
Yeah, he's on the mailbox, just sleeping.
Oh, that's so cute.
Anyways, Ames jumping out to an early lead, first and second. First having a red shell and banana. Second, really only having that banana.
Oh, tell us a little bit about this track. How do you think you want to play this track? Is this a front running track? Is this a back track?
I would just say I would try to be in the middle of the pack. Onji Yoshi getting hit by a green shell.
Oh, Iowa City Western not taking first. Ooh, but you're stopping in his tracks. I don't know. What would you feel? I feel like I would use the red shell right there, even though it's very close.
I would just
for protection.
Yeah.
I know right now you can technically throw. Have 80 at M and Iowa City Western next to both aims. Both aims are just playing like really well right now. They're just not letting any of them breathe. Oh, and the unlucky hit. Oh, but the villager in Iowa City West is front running with the Yoshi from ADM staying in close second. Right now, can the Toad knock off the villager? Will the villager take another first team?
Looks like the villager is going to take first place. Toad coming around final lap. Gets second.
Ames got 5th and 6th. No, that's not what you want to see from your heroes going 1st and 2nd in the start. Looking so good until ADM's Toad, Iowa City and Iowa City Western's villager just said nah, we're gonna care for a minute. It is goated. It is very goated. I'll be honest, I kind of want to see Bowser City Castle here. Let's go! I love this track, but I hate this track. I mostly don't like this track because I feel like I can't run it that well. But the coin route and like some of the tricks for this route and some of the tricks for this track is very just fun and satisfying to pull off once you get it. But also like it's very annoying if you just do not get it. Right now,
this is a front running track. So I'm curious to see if Ames, starting out in the 5th and 6th base, will be able to make their way off the pack. And early on, the owned Yoshi for Ames is proving that he is able to do it. But will Picha be able to follow up? And owned Yoshi falls off the track.
I believe in Ames here.
Actually, honestly, I think everyone here has the ability to just to front run on this. But we hold
Both-
stage.
Both of Aim's players falling off the track, back down to 6th and 5th. Villager once again leading the pack for Iowa City Western.
Yo, there's Daisy.
PJ getting hit by a stray fireball.
But this is where this is gonna start happening though. If you have 10 coins and you're just starting first, good luck. It's kind of hard, but GG's. Unless you can like hit them off. If you just have 10 coins off rip, and you're just sitting pretty in first, really isn't much you can do.
Ooh, Peach able to overtake the villager that has been so dominant in the past 2 races.
Question is, do you think the Peach is from Iowa City? Iowa City?
No.
Or do you think it's from?
No, I don't think that Peach is Iowa City.
From
Because only because the other Iowa City person is in 5th, and it just hit David the stuff.
Oh, the villager took back its crown in first, showing him why he's the mayor of his town. I assume this is New Leaf. I guess technically it's set for Horizon. It's technically the mayor of the town. Not really. Because the first Animal Crossing you are. Anyway, right now, wow, it aims making 3rd, but
getting
also taking 6th. Ooh, yeah, yes, ADM has the Peach. Anyway, Iowa City Western. I like the Daisy. Daisy's best. Shiner. Can we get Ninja's Highway?
No animal.
Cowards! Anyway, alright, what do you think about this? What do you think about this track? This is like I feel like this is an okay track, but I just
I mean,
have no idea how to run it.
how you play Animal Crossing changes on the season, and got the summer season. Summer just right around the corner.
Did changes actually do anything to the track, or just
Yeah.
like, a visual?
It changes the track. Changes positioning of ramps. Like spring has some extra ramps at the beginning.
I like
Winter
this.
is all like icy, so
I actually don't mind collision because I like the sight bike. Or so there's a chance you have like a 25% of a certain RNG. So if you win a specific stage of RNG, you have to pray that you get that. There's 25% chance that you get that track.
oh, there's that if you pull it changes.
Oh, thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Nintendo. Anyway, Aim's sitting in 5th and 4th right now. And kind of in the back of the pack where they just like ADM just pulled a bullet to the back.
Blue shell out for Ames. Going to go after that villager on his home forward.
When the villagers still running, no, both Iowa cities are staying in first.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this was.
This was their pack. Yes.
I'm pretty sure this was the track selection, so makes sense that the 1 and 2.
What do you think they need? Because right now they're just kind of struggling. Blue Shell don't get it.
Or the mushrooms that Orange Yoshi got. Able to steal 2nd place.
Wow. In the Daisy from Iowa City West went from 2nd to 6th. because of the blue shell. Hate to see that happen.
Iowa City Redstone. The villager just dominating. This round.
Except ADM synergy is still uncontested.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the villager got first on every track.
But we know that getting first in every track does not matter as long as you have good synergy in top placing. Basically, ADM have been keeping a steady second, fourth, almost barely ever dropping down to fifth or sixth. Which if you're a school trying to base yourself on consistency, that is scary. So that a school is just keeping that consistency, even if you can't front run. What do you think?
I zoned out. You were just talking about synergy and being able to keep those top positions.
Hey, you guys play 4v4s.
Yeah.
You know how much synergy matters.
I mean, I really don't think synergy is really that important. Just having chemistry between, having good chemistry, and being able to work together to get those top positions is important. But yeah. Anyways, we're getting a new boom set up.
Our old one crashed or something.
How do you disconnected from it to change control? How to set up a new one?
Right now, I don't know. The Iowa City Western Villager seems strong, but I still believe just because of ADM's chemistry and synergy together. I feel like they're still they don't just don't feel scared. What do you think? Iowa City Western names make ADM shake a little?
I don't think there's really anything you can. ADM has looked pretty dominant through these first two sets. A little less in the second one than the first. I think ADM just needs to keep doing what they're doing. If they do that, I don't think there is any. I would say.
How do you think ADM's gonna contest the villager? That's been kind of
well, the villager isn't playing.
Huh?
Villager isn't playing.
What?
It's a new round. Added.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, music playing, let's go! Any suggestions on this track? What do you think this track is kind of about?
You just race on instruments. I don't think it really favors front running or bagging to do this track. It could still look out fine.
I hate this series. Say that much. I think it's just my lag of I don't know how to drive this game, but also just this track just does not feel fun to drive on.
Boom! Ow! Boom! You gotta do booms when they jump up and down.
Keep in mind, we don't know how loud they're hearing that. You gotta keep it down a little bit. Also, you could say a boom shot kind of.
No, it is only boom. Black Yoshi has a blue shell, throws it out. Barely misses his teammate.
So anyway, more slander on this track. Well, actually, I'm not gonna slander. I'm actually gonna say one good thing about this track. I think the song actually on this track is actually very good.
Okay, well, but this section, so boom! Boom!
I'm so sorry.
Boom!
Look what you're doing. You're making them fall. How dare you? Anyway, Aim's taking first and second right now.
At the beginning of lap 3, Black Yoshi gets hit by the triple green shells, drops him all the way down to 5th.
But they're not out of there just yet. And I would like to be those Piranha fans just begging. What just happened? They tried taking the cut and they just missed. And right now they're both taking the first and second. Can they hold this position though? Right now it's looking strong.
Final time in this race. Boom! Boom! Boom!
I'm so
Boom!
sorry, everyone. No, you know the boom's still happening for everyone. No, the green shell snipe at second, causing no from second to 6th, ladies and gentlemen. You hate to see the green shell snipe into the Starman hit. Like an assassin waiting to kill its target on lock. Very unfortunate for the Yoshi.
That power costs 3.
No, cowards! Why are we going to Yoshi's Island? No, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's circuit. Early correct. I guess. Anyway, beautiful track, beautiful visuals, and I actually enjoy the layout of this track. What do you have? What do you have for us, Conversation? Our guest 6.
I mean, it's a bag. Didn't change from. I'm pretty sure a Iowa City wrestling player tried to take the shortcut moves, which is track, which you can do. Is just.
I know though, Aim's taking first and third right now. I'm at 8.
Black Yoshi falling off the track.
It's the mushroom clutch
the
right there.
again.
Ah, but the wall bombs. Unfortunate. Now they're just kind of in the middle of or kind of the back end of the pack. With the orange Yoshi being in the middle of the pack. Just honestly, I would say it's a good place to be right now. What do you think?
Yeah, being middle of the pack at this point in the race, really good. You're gonna get mushrooms for laps to leave.
I want to see the Super Bowl.
Black Yoshi gonna take the cut.
Oh,
But
and
Red Shell in second place. Red Shell is out.
Iowa City West Mario taking first. And I feel bad for this Black Yoshi. They just been getting bullied this whole match, going from first to back to 6th. Oh,
Orange Yoshi hits the Mario with the Red Shell.
let's go.
Takes first place near the final turn of the race.
Mushrooms working.
Orange Yoshi able to take first place, and the Iowa City Western behind them got hit by I think it was a green shell they got hit by, but still able to get second place.
Ames is always in a weird position because they're either taking like the first 2 spots, while the other person's taking the last 2 spots. Which now you're kind of wondering, what do you need to do now? Is that Big Blue? If it gets picked, I will be spoiling the heck out.
I mean, Dragon Driftway is still like a top tier track.
I know the thing about it, I love the visuals in Dragon Driftway. Music, it's fine. I never listen to this song on my soundtrack. I don't know how like good it is. I know a lot of people love this track. Want to get some more information about this track?
I mean, it's more favorable to bag on this track. And, yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts. Not a lot, but the shortcuts that it does have are pretty big.
I'll be honest, where's the... I always forget the Siege even have shortcuts, I'll be honest.
Both of Aim's players just did one of them. And probably the one that has the most bang for your in terms of ease and how much time you save.
So I'm gonna say this double reds in like third and some hate to see it.
Right now, you're in the middle of the pack, and you could just create a lot of chaos.
Pass anyone? Just get a cheeky one. How important would you say holding onto a mushroom?
I don't think it really is that important, especially considering the spot that both of these players are in. The Black Yoshi took a variant of a shortcut that are really hard. Taking the
limit testing!
Taking the line extremely tight, just barely able to stay on the track.
Oh, the super!
It's fire super horn.
Oh, let's go!
Orange Yoshi
Okay,
taking
first
another
and fourth.
Fourth for Ames. Iowa City Western taking second and 6.
Ames clutching it out. Ames slowly but surely getting their footing in these matches. Going from first to 6, they're going to first and 4th.
Cute City!
Anyway, can we just talk about that ADM has not gotten their track, has only picked once? I feel so bad. ADM. Anyway, Big Blue. Anyway, I am so happy about this track. Please, alright. This track does this. So I will go, or else I will. I say I would yell at everyone. In like a Gordon Ramsay voice about like, you're doing it wrong. Anyway, I just want to see like how they're gonna front run this track. This track is super fun. No! Oh, the worst thing is like Yoshi was actually the strat correct.
But hey, ready to fall off earlier in the race. Then later, at the very end, it allows you to try and make a comeback.
True. The question is, do they go for the no, they don't go for the drift off stage. They're going for the purple boost.
Did they go for the cut right here?
Kind of, but not really. They just messed with their line.
Orange Yoshi took it very smooth.
Nice.
We were able to take the Super Bowl.
I'll be honest, I don't think Super Coin's useful right now.
Get that shock on lock right now.
Get the horn out, wait for the baller to finish.
Then call shock.
Rock now.
Well, why are we? I mean, we should be telling them how to play the game, but just like, and
shock now. Yeah.
Anyway, though, right now, Ames and they missed the cut. You hate to see it. ADM, I think, taking first and third.
The Orange Yoshi able to get second. Black Yoshi able to salvage this race and able to get fifth after being in sixth for what felt like most of the race. And that's gonna do it for this game.
Honestly, Iowa City Western having a really good race that time.
I really don't know who won. Each teams had a
It had some crazy times.
They had a spectacular set for each one.
It had some really high highs, and then sometimes like you really hate to see it happen because they just got Mario Karted at the worst time possible.
Yeah, if someone in chat wants to do the math for us, that would be great. Otherwise, that's kind of really all we have for you until.
Isn't there one more game?
Yeah, well, there's one more game, but like, all we have for this game.
Okay.
So, I mean, we'll play an ad for you guys.
I'm not gonna lie. Unless I could be wrong, but I feel like everyone's just neck and neck. Ames played really well that set. Versus it was kind of just 80 and it was like it's kind of like where ADM and then Iowa City like on like the second half were just kind of doing really well.
Yeah, I think Ames overall was pretty solid through all three sets. ADM started off really hot and then kind of cooled off from there.
And then Iowa City, they went from just kind of going from blast every race to just making miracles happen. And in that last race, they were like doing some of their best Mario Kart. Like just working together.
Yeah, certainly. That first set of races for Iowa City Western really didn't do them enough justice in showing how good they were. But the second and third set of races, they were pretty consistent getting those middle spots, and then of course the villager from Iowa City just cleaning house, getting first every single race. And yeah.
And now it's just who do you have money on right now? I know like I guess you're not technically supposed to put favorites, but man, Aim for me it's kind of actually some of my favorites because like they do so well and then they get like Mario Kart, but even if they get Mario Kart, they're still running. They still have some bark left.
Yeah, Aim's just really unfortunate, but that's all we have for guys now. We'll play a short ad and enjoy.
Therefore, in conclusion, one must conclude, based on concluding facts, henceforth summarizing.
When your 2-page essay needs to be a 3-page essay, it can be stressful. Reset yourself with dairy.
So, to reiterate,
Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Spring Showdown.
And I am one of your commentaries, Misery, and I'm here with my lovely guest.
Brannon.
You could have done the bit of saying guest 6.
No.
Wow. Anyway, right now we have people who have we don't need any introduction. We have South Tama and Ames with us right now. We got a newcomer of Okoboji, and for Okoboji, we have Andrew. Sorry if I butchered any of your guys' name. Andrew Fringe, Raiden Orel, Rihanna, Brecken, Peckenbrush, Isaac Mushin, James Jennery, Aiden Clark, Preston Sirens, Tyler Christensen, A. Lee, Relio Hayes, and Jesus Garcia.
So, what do you think we're running right now? I think we're running self-chain. No, we're not running self-chain. Running Okoboji?
Might.
I
I think we are. I think we're watching.
right now, Okoboji is at 3-2 right now. We passed by Ames by a little bit. Which we had Ames in our last match, so we know how strong they can be when they get the right start.
We also have South Tama again, back from the first match, as Light Blue Yoshi gets hit by a bomb, drops him all the way down to 5th, and have to be carried through the LA Dodgers Stadium.
And the worst thing is that it's because someone ran into his bomb that caused him to blow up as well. You hate to see it happen. Because his own bomb exploded. I'm assuming someone.
Well, if you're trailing the bomb, you can't get exploded.
Why do you lose your bomb then? If you're trailing your bomb, wouldn't that cause you to explode as well? Or
No.
It's just not triggered.
Don't get exploded.
So another bomb had to hit it that caused your bomb to also disappear. Professionalism, ladies and gentlemen. Professional. Anyway, Okoboji, yes, and 6th and 4th right now. Kind of struggle. With the Birdo kind of struggling to get any ground, and as soon as I say that, they get 3rd to 4th, kind of hitting their teammate in the process, but 3rd and 4th, still some good places. Hey,
Oh wait, no, we're watching through South Tama. South Tama got 3rd and 4th. Ames 1st and 2nd, and then Okoboji, the Peter Griffin me's, got 5th and 6th.
As I'm glad we figured that out now.
anyway, we love you, South Tama. I'm sorry that you got that thing wrong. And we're going to a tour track. You want to tell us a little bit about this tour track?
It's Athens. Same track. We saw. It was. First game of the day.
Look at the Greek track.
Either way, we're off to the races now. South Tama. That's just normal.
Light Blue Yoshi bonging into the centerpiece of that section. Sits him behind by quite a bit. I'm gonna be able to take the shortcut here to make up some of that ground.
Look at all those Clay's models. I get that these are supposed to be ripped of tour tracks. Nintendo, you could have put more effort into these tracks though. Why do they just look like clay models? I'll say it, they just look like clay fighters. That's your bone for today. Anyway, South Tama in 5th and 6th right now, kind of struggling to keep up with the competition. But currently, what do you think? This track abides? I think you said that this one's kind of a bagging track.
No, it's a front one.
Oh.
Bullet here for the light blue. Gonna use it right at the finish line.
Ooh, the fire snipe against the red shell was nice. Okay, thank the Lord you didn't run to your own banana. I would have cried. Ooh, but Southern Tama making a comeback, being in 5th and 2nd. And they still have some more wiggle room they can make.
South Tama and Okoboji fighting for this first place down the line.
Ooh, and we got it.
Light blue Yoshi able to bonk the pink Yoshi out of the way,
And
stealing that first place.
and the Birdo slightly missing its mark on the other Yoshi. That was still some really good racing overall from Okubo, from Southern Tama.
Baby Puck, yes, yes.
They just picked beam tracks.
You real Baby Puck.
Anyway, guys, if there's not gonna be much commentary, the commentary is gonna speak for itself. You're gonna see absolute chaos unless you wanted to speak like the Three Stooges, just being absolute behemoths of what's happening. Okay, I should probably let Brandon let this one happen because he just been wanting to do Baby Park for such a long time. So either this, make this as hectic as possible, or make this as boring as possible by using no items. Are you really not gonna commentate this?
No, I want to watch the baby.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Southern Tama is in 2nd and 5th. There really isn't much chaos happening. The Blue Yoshi is kind of getting stuck in last place. But the Birdo is in 1st. But their front runner is kind of catching up. Ooh, I do like the position that they're in right now, but I'm not sure. I think they should have badged a little bit because right here is where all the magic can happen. It gets scary.
Final
It
lap.
gets very scary right here where it's like if you just have mushrooms.
South Tama currently 4th and 5th.
I think this is over, ladies and gentlemen, with Tama. Yeah.
Tama getting 4th and 6th. Who got first? Ames getting 1st. Okoboji taking 2nd and 3rd. Right? No.
Yeah, that was a very unfortunate match for Southern Tama. I like these strategies they had. I think it just played it off a little too early. Rather than Excite Bike?
No.
Anyway, more obscure facts about Super Mario 64. Did you know it was considered one of the first 3D games to do 3D games right? Or what I believe actually involve control of degree movement in a 3D game. Amazing, right? Anyway, back to good old TikTok Club, the stage that I actually personally put. I'll be honest though, I think one thing I like about this stage a lot is just because of how it's cycled. I don't know, I feel like bagging or just running just feels like it doesn't really matter. Look, you can kind of play this track almost the way you like. You know, my co-host Hiro probably says something differently.
No, it's just front run.
Again, I have bagged in this track in one. It's like, I don't know. You are more experienced than me. You're more experienced than I am at this, but it just feels like easier, like this stage at any position. Like makes the stage so fun overall. But anyway, look at the match right now. Southern Tama taking second and third on their second lap right now, and getting star. Well, that means the Daisy is front running really strong right now. Ace. I'm pretty sure that is Ace.
Being Okoboji playing triple reds from like.
But right now, I would say this is still a good position. Second, third, and you're coming up to the frontal lap right now. Ooh, triple reds. That's, you love to see it and then you hate to see it because it's like, man, if I had that a second earlier, I could have done something.
South Tama getting second, third on TikTok.
Like,
And at the end of that race, it also. With the end of that race, it also concludes the first set of races.
Anyway, it's looking very strong, showing us why the last time that they're still a strong force to be reckoned. Even if they were going up against tough competition. The question is, what can Okoboji do? Okoboji just kind of had a rough time getting their footing. The door.
It's just another thing of depth, like what we saw with Iowa City West, Reston, just a little bit ago. Yeah, the first pair might not do the greatest. But those next two pairs are just they have the potential to just sweep house.
Do you think it's gonna happen here, or do you think Ape's gonna keep coming in position? Right now with Southern Tama is actually showing, I would say, showing the best consistency with each other so far. I'm not. Maybe I'm like alone. Maybe I'm like alone on that. But I feel like no other team is showing like their consistency of like placing next to their. It's almost like it's like if they win together, they win together. If they lose together, they lose together. And I feel like that's gonna carry them a long way. It's gonna carry them not in this matchup, but a long way in this set. What do you think, Jesse?
But I zoned out.
Either way, we're starting to hit into our second set of the run 3. Chocolate, Mountain,
Ribbon Road.
no, that's not music. To be honest, I always forget View City's sound. It's a shame because View City has like a really good track.
With the South Tama's players opting for coins early on. Smart decision, get to your maximum speed, get that 5%.
Plus, I was gonna be spraying a key right there, having some points and assistance, that'd be helpful. Also, unique mechanic to Super Mario Kart, which no one from Mario Kart 8 probably even asked for, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So in Super Mario Kart, yeah, this is a mechanic of that you can collect coins which, if I'm correct, also did increase your top speed. Also, if your opponent hit into you, you would lose coins, and if you had no coins while having 0 coins, you would now. Granted, I'm glad that change is not here anymore. Could you imagine if you just did not go for any coins, the game would punish you for having no coins? That would add kind of a skill killing, but I'm also like, I'm pretty sure that would kill like half the fan base. Like man, I just can't get any coins half the time. And most of the time, if I just lose all my coins and I run into someone, I just lose everything.
Wait. Dark Blue Yoshi jumping out to a huge lead at the start of lap 3. Light Blue Yoshi in 6th place, but has a start. Will he be able to make a push to the front of the pack?
He gets the 1 Peter. Now he's going up against Ames with another target, and he gets Crazy Ames! Spam! No spam? Okay. This person's a real one somehow.
Crazy boosting Light Blue Yoshi up to 3rd place. Still has a red and green. Goes them back.
And Okoboji just took the kite, just rob it in the disrespect. Goes from crazy 8th from 3rd back to 6th. Literally his competition telling him to go back to the end of the line. That's still good placing, Scrubs. Self-Tama from 1st and 6th. That'd be the best of placings. But you're not gonna argue with those results.
Getting here into race 2 on Cocoa Mountain. Did Dark Blue Yoshi knock the Peach out of the map? I think he did. Oh, Jesus.
Either way, what happened? I feel like we're just kind of front running for a little bit, but then just Double Peach Eds just happened to fall.
Tama currently in 2nd and 3rd. Dark Blue Yoshi has goes it, but barely misses it.
Did the boomerang somehow the red?
Like Blue Yoshi has a boomerang with 2 throws remaining and triple greens. Star coming up behind both of them is Ed. Able to take 2nd from South Tama.
Tama still
Accidentally hits his own teammate with one of the triple
and Boo steals items. Ooh. I wonder where that Boo is. It's almost like it's right there. No. I see. Dark Blue Yoshi was a little afraid of gonna hit the blue shot on the way over, so he decided to hit the wall. Currently, is sitting pretty nice. Ooh, look with the banana happened to be in the correct position to where it got hit. It wasn't unlucky where it was in the middle. Seriously, Nintendo, why did you design it to where it would spiral like?
2nd place throws a red shell. 1st place
throws the bomb back and it hits.
No, he didn't throw the bomb back. He kept onto it. But due to the turn, the red shell hit the bomb.
And in a series of unfortunate events for everyone else except for Southern Tama. Southern Tama takes 1st and 4th somehow off of that malarkey right there. That was probably some of the your misfortune is now my own pleasure. We're going to jungle. We're going to go to DK jungle. Hey, Blue. Hey, you want to see another meme? You want to see another meme stage you're gonna go to? we really get coconut ball, do we? Yeah, the song on lock. The bangers, banger song. I don't care if the meme behind it is that you get coconut balled. The song is still very good. Currently Southern Tama right now in 5th and 6th right now. And they're kind of with the pack right now. So no one's really having a member. We haven't been in this track. What do you think about this track? What do you think is the best way to play this track?
It's just the one.
Right there. I thought there's another technically at like the very end where you can kind of go for the very different. I don't know if we're gonna see it. I don't know if we're gonna see any of those as do. Can I try to explain that trick with the vector?
I did go fast.
Do you want to explain why the vector works the way it does and how you can skip almost this whole part with the trucks? I wish I could explain it to you guys, but I don't have any of that information. Anyway, Southern Tama in 5th and 6th, getting crazy 8, and then literally getting stuck by the pillar. You hate to see that happen. Just don't get lightning crazy 8. What do you think about crazy 8 as a power up? Do you think it's lazy, or do you think it's just funny?
I think it's pretty designed. As we're turning around the final turn, both of Southern Tama getting 5th and 6th. Not the best to race for Southern Tama.
I'm sorry, chat. You can hate me in the comments for this, but I guess Southern Tama just got coconut mauled. Anyway, on to that poorly just excuse of a joke. We are gonna move on to our next track. Mario Circuit, Big Blue. I mean, chances of. I hope we get Big Blue because I want to talk about one of the things I can talk about DLC. Well, apparently I cannot make wishes happen because we're going to Mario Circuit GBA style, ladies and gentlemen. And like you said, you said this track is very good at bagging. So let's see how Southern Tama does at bagging. Right on that?
Yeah.
Fair though, Southern Tama felt where the ones who picked this track, so they must feel comfortable.
We're gonna have to see no one go back and add here to begin.
Everyone's just trying to. What is it?
Well, yeah, and the thing you see with bagging drags, if everyone decides to front, that it literally comes down to the final two.
Basically, none of this will matter until the last lap.
None of this right now currently matters.
Like, so you're telling me Southern Tama literally could be in first and second, and they can literally get 50 cents.
Yep.
That's so garbage.
If the pack stays as tightly contested as it is currently, we do see
There are some splits in the track though.
and we do see some
And Southern Tama literally hitting his own teammate with the red shell. I don't know. It's like I feel like these pairs are just not working as well together. I feel like they're getting each other's way. They're just not managing their items correctly. What do you think?
rounds fine.
Literally the dark blue Yoshi just hit the light blue Yoshi with a point blank range, where there was no one in front of him. I think you just like chaos. Just enjoy the chaos. Here, and again, Entertainment usually taking first and sixth. Anyway, now we're going on to our third set of round 3. Now this is where both teams get to the coordinate adjustments and think what they think they need. Yeah, right now, Ames and Okaboji are actually like doing really well in Southern Team. Didn't do much at that round getting. Like Southern Tama had a strong start, but then I think their chemistry with the three they had earlier is not the pick that Southern Tama needs. Question is, can they make a comeback, or do you think it's too late for them to come back and then
They still.
right now if I'm correct, they're the hard part. The hard part right now is Ames. How will they take down Ames? Because right now there's different people setting in. So do you think Ames have saved their best for last, or do you think they tried to take the best for first, hoping that they could just build a strong lead that first game?
Ames is just gonna hold on right now. I personally believe there shouldn't be much to change in what you said, but who knows? One of these three teams might just clean house, get first and second in all 4 of the races.
Yeah, we're looking at you, Okaboji. You guys are gonna clean house, I believe. No commentators curse here. Either way, though, hey, I have another chance to talk about DLC if we ever get to it. Please get New City. Yeah. Good. I can talk about DLC for a little bit. So if I feel like I'm rambling for too long, cut me off. But New City is one of the Mario Kart DLC tracks not actually from a Mario Kart game. And then from that we also got like this is like Animal Crossing and Link, which I will still always be salty about how we got Link over Captain Falcon. I don't understand how in any universe Nintendo said, yeah, let's put Link in the racing game and not the person who actually drives a fast vehicle. Oh no, the Mii costume's in this game, and I thought he was in the game, but no, it's not Captain Falcon.
But why Link? Because he's more recognizable. His own Yoshi. Oh. Let's have Yoshi use this one. gonna use another one to take. Oh, uses the trick boost to go through the rest of the off.
It's not that I don't mind that it's being. By the way, it's just even if it's iconic, it just doesn't make any sense. I feel like you could have had another iconic. Like here's the thing, Rob somehow made sense because of his games on the gyros. It makes sense that a toy would be driving a toy car. By Link. Well, we had to put the Master Cycle Zero just for the DLC of Breath of the Wild. You know, and also, if we're gonna do like other if we're gonna decide, if Nintendo just decide to do like actual other characters with their spit with their racing, where's they try going after Sega and try getting Sonic? I know what some people say. Sonic in my Nintendo game. It's like it just makes sense. If Nintendo's actually willing to do crossover things with Mario Kart now, it's like it just makes sense to add Sonic and Mario Kart. Especially since he has his own kart racer of the Transform series. Anyway, the game ending with South Tama taking 3rd and 4th. Anyway, that rumble's done now because we're probably never going to get another DLC track with a different genre again. Currently, we're gonna go to Royal Raceway, where we have Yoshi Valley and Dragon Driftway. I will always say my disdain for this stage, and I never want to drive on this. 3, 1, here we go! Right now, Southern Tama taking 2nd and 4th. With everyone still being super close, but the mushroom could make a difference. Would you even want to use mushroom right here, or would you just want to do this gap? I know some people just don't mushroom, just try taking the mini turbo boost with the try holding on to the mushroom. I would see most people start using mushrooms or probably just ash. Now, we got Wheeler. Oh, baby, is it possible we can see a Donkey Kong? Bro, it is Monkey Monday. We haven't seen any apes so close.
We saw Diddy. Yeah,
oh yeah, there was one Diddy Kong earlier today. That was for ADM. Anyway, focusing on the match. Southern Tama right now is 6th and 3rd with I'll be honest, there's too many Yoshis on the screen. This is looking like Yoshi's Island, or Yoshi's melee cutscene of where it's just a bunch of Yoshis just running along the screen. Can you make out any of these Yoshis? There's like 2 yellow Yoshi. Gosh. I'll thank you, Nintendo, for giving us the color picking Yoshis. Why is Yoshi the meta so where this can actually work? They literally just said, let's just add multicolor Yoshi. Let's also make Yoshi meta so we just have multiple Yoshis. Southern Tama taking 2nd and 5th. How did you feel about the person to the Red Show, guest 6?
and like not much you can do about it.
You look so visibly sad though. We're going to Tar Harbor, Hyrule Circuit, or Dragon Driftway. Dragons. Anyway, you want to keep talking about this track some more? Cause I know you like this track a lot.
Yeah, should based on the dragon that you find in Super Mario Galaxy, one that like, eats through the planet, has a finger on.
So I was wondering that, cause like, it's like the Dragon Driftway. It's like Galaxy 2. And, I'm gonna let you guys debate this right now. Which game is better? Which game is better, Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2? There are no wrong answers here. Let you guys debate among yourselves. Right now, Southern Entertainment taking 6 and 4. And you said this track is really good at tagging? Yeah. They have some really impressive items. They haven't really stopped. Southern Entertainment has not really been any. Dude, they're just not. They're far away from the tag. They just get better items. Guess we got a wiggler so I can tell things of what's happening.
This is
I swear it was all Yoshis. I swear at one point that Wheeler changed to a Yoshi and changed back to a Wiggler. Could be wrong.
Ooh, the Wiggler with a nice banana peel.
This is already left here already? My gosh, where did that time go? Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. This is the funnest game of Mario Kart right here. Too much is really happening. Other Entertainment taking 5th and 6th. Oh, 4th and 5th!
Yeah.
They clutched up at the very. Still, that was probably the most honest game of Mario Kart right here. It wasn't much shenanigans.
Yeah, I really didn't realize like a lot of just like what was that moment.
I think this is kind of combined with the safe driving, combined with there's not a lot of good items. And there's another big part. I swear, let's not get it. Oh, rather go to the Sunshine Airport, and I consider that stage to be somewhat boring. I'll take it. Anyways, we haven't been to the Sunshine Airport before. What do you want to say about this stage?
An airport. Race to the airport and onto the runway. Quickly, the fun fact is like located outside of Mario Kart 64.
I'm correct. This is like one of the places that's. I know that's just dang, because most of these games already spawned. This is like one of the big tracks that's kind of sponsored by Mario Kart TV. Other than like Mario's like stadium, which is like at the back of. Pretty sure like on like posters you see like Sunshine Airport like being sponsored a lot by Mario Kart TV. If I remember it. Anyway, right now, Southern Entertainment is in 4th and 5th with one of the players of Okiboji being in 1st.
Yeah, wiggle it! Let's go wiggle it!
And there's I'm not doing You want to do the Peter meme? Go ahead. Not Peter, but big Jack guy. I haven't seen Pet Family Guy, so I would. Another person who says Peter like very like hotel.
Ow.
It's one of a dozen. Right now, it's kind of hard to say where everything is. Regular's just fun, really much. It's just, it looks like it's gonna be hard. It looks like it's gonna be it's near impossible to tag him down unless Aim has something to say about it. So the Tama's just doing their best trying to get back into the pen. Super close to it. I think up here the items are gonna decipher it. What's the item? What's the item? What's the items? And it's Fire Flower, which is somewhat. It just happened. Look, the fire didn't do anything. That's so sad.
Well, it could also just be ag. On one screen.
Are you telling me there's a lag on LAN in my Nintendo game? That's crazy. Ah, that's so mean. Get Lakitu out of here. Get Lakitu out of here. No nice try here.
Well, that does it for the final set of the 7th place match. The teams will calculate scores and see who got 7th, 8th, and 9th. But until then, see you later with D2 Mario Kart. Until then, enjoy this ad.
While you're in town, take some time to visit some of our local shops and restaurants. Our downtown district has a lot to offer. If you have any questions about how to contact these businesses or want to know their hours, you can go to the Chamber of Commerce table in the front lobby. I hope you enjoy your time in Marchtown. Have a good day.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the IAHSEA high school final, not finals. This is the D1 or D2 championship. Sorry,
Round one.
round one. That's so we are going to be watching from the Iowa Valley point of view. Currently, we are still in the process of making a room. Introduce yourself.
Right, we're here with our fellow spectator Gabby, and I am your other spectator Dike-New, and we're currently here waiting for Iowa Valley and see who makes it to the next round.
Hello, everybody. We are getting ready for round 1 of D2. So today we have Iowa Valley, New London, and West Fork. And we're getting ready to get started. My name is Gabby, and
I'm Dike-New.
and we are getting ready to watch from Iowa Valley's point of view.
Which map do you think they're gonna select?
I'm not sure. But there's a ton of different maps. I personally like the DLC stuff, but it seems like they're choosing base game courses. They all are.
I personally really like Electrodome. That's a very good map.
They're all chose base game. I personally do not like Big Blue, but I feel like the other two are fine.
Big Blue is a very good map, but it looks like we got Electrodome.
Which is a really fun map. I like the music.
It's a very good song, especially with the visual. They look incredible.
I do. I like the purple.
And we have white Yoshi and white Yoshi, the
Oh.
teddy bear.
You like Yoshi?
I think Yoshi's pretty.
Favorite color Yoshi?
Anyways, white Yoshi.
You don't have a favorite color Yoshi? I like light blue Yoshi.
All your Yoshis are good.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alright, and starting off with a banana. We can see a very good snipe, or we can see some very defensive games.
They have to probably play more defensively since their teammates right in front of them.
And hitting a wall. That is fine, he can come up with that.
Yeah, so currently we're in 4th and 6th, and we got some okay items in 6th. They might have to just end up dumping them since his teammate is right by him.
And he used a mushroom from left Yoshi.
So, stays in glider.
Interesting.
Sometimes it's hard to get out of glider though.
That is true, I have very good experience with that.
So it looks like we're still just chilling in 4 and 5.
From the looks of it, our fellow Yoshis are making a comeback.
Yes, they are slowly climbing up. Looks like we have a yellow Yoshi that's kind of pulling ahead actually.
He currently has a big lead. Let's see if our Iowa Valley members can pull off.
And our one white Yoshi has gone up to 2nd. He is taking the green path, which is a tiny bit slower. Not very much, but is a little bit slower.
Both paths were 20 speed.
No, it's similar to Sweet Sweet Canyon, where the pink path is faster than the blue one. It's not by a whole lot, but it's very little.
And a snipe.
But the shortcut could save it. No, that's alright. We can still get 4th and 3rd.
It seems like our other Yoshi on the face struggling back a little bit. But we have our NL member over there. Covering 2nd.
Yes.
Oh, and a blue shell into play.
That'll not hit either of those, but I think yellow Yoshi has a far enough lead that it won't really be in effect.
Who knows? Maybe one of them can bring it back all the way home.
Maybe. 2 red shells in 2nd, that is a good items to have. Especially if you can hit them off the edge and they fall. See what kind of... 3 red shells? He should be in a good position here to hit him. He keeps going.
Oh, will we see something?
Yes.
And he
pulls it first and second! That was so close.
That was a good play. Our fellow Justin over here. We got Justin in the game, and he and his teammate bringing a comeback.
So for our Iowa Valley team, we have Noah Gray, Xavier Mulder, Justin Funk, Ashton Madison, Sam Gorsh and Sam Aarons, Gavik Johnson, Eric Sanderson, Ryan Kim, and Lila Graves, Keaton Smith, and Kai. I don't know what to say. But they are doing really good at pulling out of 1 and 2 to start with.
They got a good lead to start with. We'll see where they come up with Big Blue.
Again, as I said, I'm not a huge fan of Big Blue, but some of the tech is pretty interesting in this one.
Most likely, we'll see if they make another big comeback.
Do you think they're more into bagging, which is why they stayed back, or do you think that just look of items?
I don't know, man. I think it was pure skill, and they totally meant to do that.
Fair enough. So, intentional bagging. Got it.
Yeah.
Taking the above path for both of them, actually, to get those coins.
Ooh. You got a good move. Already holding 2nd and 3rd.
Yellow Yoshi is pulling up ahead again. But we know last time they did that, they got blue shelled and triple red, and it didn't go too well for them, so we'll see if they can hold it out.
We do have a cannon, so who knows? Oh, and one falls down.
Yep. Let's see if anyone's gonna do the cut where you can fight over the water. Oh, looks like they're both going for it actually.
And he's still first.
Oh, and then our other Yoshi is also going for it. Misses it with the mushrooms. That's okay, because you can use the mushrooms and the water to build their speed back.
He's just intentionally bagging. He will pull something out. I believe in him.
Oh, the cannon's gonna get some really good items for people who are still hanging back. See what they did this time around.
And triple mushroom. See what they can pull with that.
Got a red shell in third. He's had to wait for the star to go away. And he still snatches the double, which is really good. Sometimes you don't always get it.
Oh. If they second, they have a very good lead. Oh, and Luigi pops off.
A good banana type backwards. Let's see if they do like little switches. Oh, they're not actually switching different tracks. He hits his teammate with the triple greens.
Oh.
Oh, that has...
But a blue shell can come into play.
Oh.
See, can he stop him? Okay, will he still second?
He's
and
still
he does.
second.
This will bring a very good point lead to them.
However, the other Yoshi is trailing behind in sixth. However, I think they still have a good enough lead that they should just keep a good position.
Justin is currently bringing on top. Will he keep that lead? We will find out in the next two races. And we have Paris in the play now. But a double Yoshi.
Yoshi Valley. That one has some good cuts. It's a good beginning cut.
But we sadly got Yoshi Circuit.
Yeah.
Hey, that one also has a very good cut.
It does. Okay, we'll have to see if any of them like intentionally go wide for hopes in getting a mushroom for that first cut.
And I now know that our first Yoshi got the same combo as ours.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Is anyone getting a mushroom? Oh, we got one mushroom.
And the waterfall.
Woo. And now he takes first. His teammate is now in sixth. However, like they always say, you gotta play for the third lap. So it's okay that now he's in sixth because they can get all those good items, good mushrooms.
And if we have seen something from Dustin, he has been able to get all three. Have always been able to get in first and second.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
So I bet he'll pull something here. He'll be doing a good job.
I believe in him. He has shown it before. He can do it again.
Got his mushroom. He uses it, but that's okay because there's another item box, and these guys are kind of pulling far ahead.
That's true. They're just holding for the third lap. That's all they're doing.
I've noticed that people aren't exactly spamming the item box, but you know that.
Oh, unfortunate for Justin. We currently have the other Iowa Valley member on front.
I was surprised he didn't like do the jump.
He did a version of it and it worked out.
Yeah, very true.
But New London currently has the lead at the moment.
Oh, we have another mushroom. Do you think he's gonna save it?
Let's see.
Looks like he might save it. Actually, they both might have a mushroom cut.
Oh, and nearly missing the banana.
Oh yeah, just like little pops.
Hey,
Oh, the
will he
red
get
shell.
through?
He has to. Oh, is he gonna? No, he didn't have the momentum.
He tried it.
But that's alright, because he has a red shell, and so he should be able to get these good items coming up.
And he has Westport.
Yes.
Let's see.
Wide.
Third lap. And we have Justin in first, making with a big comeback. Will he make it through? We'll now find out.
Does not get the double item box, which is interesting, because he's highly likely to get a coin. Leaves him open, but seems to be good.
Oh, and he pulls with first.
Oh, and he skips. Oh, almost got that first taken from him, but
almost. But once again, our
Justin pulled through.
Justin from Iowa Valley, always pulling through.
Yeah, and then Yoshi taking up the rear end again. However, they should have one more race to pull this through. They got a really good 1-2 on the first race, and I think they can do it again. They just got to get the good items.
Just hoping. Our members from Iowa Valley, I think they can win. They can pull this.
Rosalina's Ice World. That's an interesting choice.
We have interesting maps to play. Rosalina, Luna Plains, and Paris. Personally, I'm a fan of Paris.
I like Paris too. I like the tour maps.
Paris is a great city.
Never been to Paris, but I imagine it'd be great. I'm surprised the new London people didn't choose London Loop.
Oh,
Missed opportunity.
missed opportunity. Hey, but we got Donut Plains 3.
Another base game track. You think they're gonna know how to do the cuts? Or
I personally tried it. It's a very hard, but I believe in them.
is it very hard? Because plants have hitbox.
I never thought that would be happening.
Happened in a lot of different tracks. Is just the plants.
And Justin already got 6. But as we've seen it before, he can make a comeback. We believe in him. Oh, and with a great snag to New London.
So Luigi did take that cut where you go up around and miss the item boxes, which might leave him vulnerable. However, he does seem to be pulling ahead nicely.
Right, and we see both with a mushroom. They have a great lead right here.
I don't know if you saw that, but the yellow Yoshi bonked the wall and is now paying for it as really far back in 6th.
Ooh, this does not look like his game. As we've seen it before, his game is not over until the finish line cross.
Exactly. Play for 3rd lap. That's what we've been taught.
And C, we have a triple mushroom in 4th.
Yeah.
He got stolen.
Because that yellow Yoshi is just trying to catch up. He's getting to the back of the pack, though, it seems.
And he's in the pack. But that Luigi, though.
Graph boost puts us in the grass. That's alright. Just gotta be careful not to hit our own teammates with the red shells there. His teams are not on in this mode.
But so far, we got one of our Iowa Valley members in 3rd place.
Yes, Luigi.
With great defensive items.
Yes, and now Luigi is pulled away so far. He's just... So I think we should hold hope just to keep 2nd. He's got really good items to do so.
They can pull it, I believe.
Yep.
We get the trip. Oh, there
we go.
And
4th?
Fourth.
2nd 4
and
is really good.
With the lead they currently had, they can pull it off.
Yes.
But we still have two more rounds of this.
Yes, we do. So this was our first pod, and so yeah, we got a 1st place here with one of our Iowa Valley people. That shouldn't fit. I think that's pretty good. And then New London got looks like 2nd and 3rd actually, a tied 3rd, and then Westwark got a 3rd and 6th.
So from our experience right now, what do you think? What are your guesses?
What are my guesses on what?
What are your experiences with this match?
Oh goodness, with this match? No, I'm not 100% sure. Because it can honestly go either way, because if the next, 2 teams get really good or really bad, it can completely change how the scoring is. Because it's not just one duo that changes the entire thing, it's all of them put together. So really, it could go any way for any of them.
A marathon, not a race.
Exactly. It's like we got a Mii.
Ooh.
I know Jono really likes playing the Miis, so
Very
having
true.
2 different Miis is probably, he really likes it. Oh no, it looks like they were just doing the Miis to make them different. Now we have a Yoshi and a... No. It's an interesting combo. I've never personally played Inkling.
While our matches got set up, we're here also being sponsored.
Welcome,
by-
interns.
Yeah.
Let's introduce ourselves and share a fun fact, right? Do you want to start?
Hi, Desmond here, and my fun fact is I'm an identical twin.
Fun. Okay, go ahead.
What's up? I'm Bryce. Fun fact, I have a dog, and every morning he takes me for a walk.
That's hilarious. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I'm Casey, and I have a dog that takes me on a walk.
When the person before you uses your fun fact, it can be stressful.
Okay.
Reset yourself with dairy.
Okay, and now we're starting the 2nd duos for each team.
We have seen from our first duel, they were able to bring comebacks very often.
Yes.
They pull through they put through in every single game.
Oh, so actually interesting. The Iowa Valley people chose the exact same map that the other duo chose.
It must be a favorite for them, and we go back to it.
Going back to Yoshi Circuit.
Great map. It has a great waterfall.
It does have a great waterfall. Good beginning shortcut, especially if you can get an item like a mushroom right at the beginning. It's very good.
And from the looks of it, we got Sam. We got Sam Gorch in here, and who knows? Maybe the second player is also Sam. We do have double Sam.
Sam squared.
And both taking the shortcut.
Looks like someone else might have also taken the shortcut because they're all three right there.
Ooh, but look at that. Double Donkey Kong, too.
Oh, yeah. Got some interesting combos in here, I've seen.
Personally, I'm a big fan of Donkey. He's a great character.
Okay, he is a good character. I don't personally play him, but he is a good character. I will give you that. Looks like some interesting combos I'm seeing is Luigi Bittabuggy and a Kamek Teddy, which I know some people do like, and then I don't know what exactly Donkey Kongs are playing. I feel like that's another interesting character.
But right now we have Inkling over here, Sam with taking first, missing the shortcut, but
he didn't have the items. Oh, but Yoshi's taking it, and now they have a 1-2
with a great snipe too.
Now we have a 1-2. Now if we can keep the lead. Yes, we're on second lap, so there is room for error, but that also means if they get hit early enough, they have enough time to pull themselves through. Yoshi got chomped.
Listen, at least they have Inkling over there to cover first.
Yes.
For them.
Oh,
but, and Donkey Kong son.
But he had a red shell, so he's good.
Hey, being a second, that means they can get a mushroom. Oh, and he steals first back.
Green shell
He's
snipe.
not letting one else warm his.
No, first is his. He owns it.
And will Yoshi get a mushroom here? And he does! He gets 3 actually.
Oh, and takes second. Now they're again 1-2, and with double mushrooms, it means that like even if he does get hit, he can easily get his speed back, which was like never happened at all. It looks like they have a decent lead if you look at the map there. Doing really well.
This might be for Iowa Valley.
Yeah.
We can never count the other ones. We can never count West Fork nor New London. They can't pull a shot right here.
And it looks like they're just passing each other just to...
Ooh, Donkey Kong getting close, but...
Not enough. Like, they had a huge lead at the end of that, as you can see. Did really well. So that first race, for 1 and 2, goes to Iowa Valley.
West Fork, they can't make this back. The double Donkey Kong, I believe in them.
He just really likes Donkey Kong. I don't know, I'm a Yoshi, Birdo kind of person. So, sorry.
So where do you think we're going next?
Oh, well, if they chose the same thing that the last team did, then they're gonna go to Rosalina's Ice World. However, they are different. They are a different duo, so they can choose whatever their hearts desire.
True. Yoshi Valley. They must be a very big fan of Yoshi.
You know, for only one person playing Yoshi, they like the Yoshi tracks.
Listen, Yoshi, the cool guy.
He is a cool guy. We're doing Coconut Mall.
Yo, banger track, one of my favorites.
Such good music too. I really like this track as well. Good solid track. I played this when it was on the Wii.
Oh, the Wii era?
Yes.
Great game.
Such a good game.
And we're starting off.
Here we go. You think they're gonna like wait to get a mushroom or something? Do railing rides? They're going down. They're not even trying. They both had a mushroom. They could have done it.
Oh, Inkling with a wall bump, but could get better items.
Oh, the Yoshi's going up the down escalator with a mushroom. Interesting choice.
Never know what they can do.
So true. Never know who's gonna trap that escalator.
Iowa Valley has totally surprised me.
So true. That is so true.
The Donkey Kong currently on the lead.
Yeah, he's pulling ahead.
Ooh. Interesting direction.
Do you think they're gonna hold the mushrooms for the cut, or do you think they're gonna go back down again like they did the last time?
And I think they're using it right here.
They are going down. Huh. Oh, Inkling does look like he's gonna do the cut. I don't know.
It brings him up a placement. That's pretty good.
Exactly. Listen, one placement's all you need, man.
Our Donkey Kong from West Fork. I'm looking for 26. Maybe they're bagging for their teammate.
Maybe.
Oh, and a bomb! No!
I think that bomb was one that the person in front of Yoshi actually. trying to bomb Yoshi, but missed and hit the Inkling instead, which I don't think was their intended target.
But it worked out for them.
It did work out for them. Oh, there's a plant, and he's gonna have to be careful with passing him with the mushrooms, because that plant will eat him because there's no teams on, and plants don't care.
Yeah. Listen, if I was a plant, I also would.
So true.
I'll just bite.
He's going down
and
again.
Triple A.
The Donkey Kong is so far ahead. Let's see.
I'm telling you, Donkey Kong, he got this.
Donkey Kong does got this. However, there's still a bit of this lap to go.
Like in the other New London players, keep the game, keep first, second.
The red shell hit the wall, and that bomb was from the Inkling with the 8, which is very unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna cut.
Hey, he still made it pretty far.
True, he did make it very far.
From the looks of it, New London takes second and third.
Yeah. And we get a 4th and 6th.
Very heavy lead from Westport. Yeah. It looks like this was their map.
Yeah, so one of them really was light. Coconut Mall.
Hey, Westport currently has taken first. The Iowa Valley has second and third. They still got this.
Very true, because you do need both your players to get high placements in order to place really well overall. So, I mean, you can't just have one guy carry the entire time. Oh, there we go. Back to Yoshi Valley. The other team did choose Vancouver again, and a Toad's Harbor. Yeah, interesting choices all around. Mostly, they're all mostly base game. There are a few occasional DLC, but most of the time these guys are choosing your. Let's see.
Let's notice both Donkey Kong came to bikes.
Oh yeah.
I personally love Donkey Kong on a bike.
Is the Donkey Kong that is in 5th is doing an inside drift? Is that one an inside drift bike or is that an outside drift bike?
I believe that is an
outside drift. Oh, we're taking a longer path with Inkling here. It's an interesting choice.
Hey, he wants the crowd getting more items.
And he is still right with the pack, so I mean I didn't do him too badly. But it was still an interesting choice.
He did get coins though.
Yeah. The bridge actually is the fastest.
Ooh. Falling off the map.
That can help him much.
He does have a mushroom. Oh, he saved it for the final cut.
He is bonking quite a bit, trying to do some drifts.
Intentional.
Intentional?
I believe in the Iowa Valley. They're gonna make it back.
Okay. So, using his mushrooms, because he did bonk the... And so he did use the mushrooms to help him move forward in the off-road. Fire Flower in 4th, he's got to be careful.
Ooh, hit by Donkey Kong himself.
Oh, looks like the Yoshi in 2nd also has a Fire Flower. He might think about rear viewing to see if he can hit anybody else, but
oh, and he falls off the map. Trying to get a good hit on Donkey Kong, but
not
hey,
there.
If he can keep that 3rd and stop the monkey, he can pull through. I believe.
That first Donkey Kong is pulled so far ahead. I don't know how they're gonna catch him, honestly.
We got good placements right now.
We do have
5 and 6. They can pull something.
Yes, because there is a whole nother lap. There is time.
But if we already stole a spot.
A star in 2nd, because that's just how far this Donkey Kong is. You get really good items in such high placements. Yeah. It's just too far. Oh, the shock. Honestly, the shock saved him from the red, honestly.
This is going to be huge, though.
He's gotta hit these guys. Fire can't hit the stars.
Oh.
Makes it too tight yet again. Really, I've noticed that they've had issues taking that really tight. Both of these guys, actually. So let's see. It looks like Donkey Kong is gonna end up in 1st, but we can see how the rest of it.
Looks like a loss
for
Iowa Valley?
Yeah.
New London?
For 5, it looks like for Iowa Valley.
I'm saying, New London, they can make a comeback.
They can, yeah.
They are getting high places, both of them.
Yeah. I think together they're gonna have enough to, like,
and
inch it forward.
They dethroned Iowa Valley.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, that's very sad for Iowa Valley, but very good for New London.
They have to make a big comeback.
And this is the 3rd race we got?
I believe this is round.
Race 4? This is the race they are for. Oh, Cheeseland.
Yeah, this is 4.
This is 4. Okay, this is race 4. So this is the last race for these duos. Oh,
Can they make a comeback?
Toad Harbor, another one that was chosen last duo as well.
Poor West Fork, they didn't get a single one of their games. Single one of the tracks.
Oh, West Fork had one. They had Electrodrome at the beginning.
But for this duo.
Yeah, this duo, they just haven't got chosen, but you know, that happens.
That is Mario Kart.
It is Mario Kart, honestly. Online luck is just so hard. When you miss the first panel.
Ooh. It's a triple green. Will he pull something off?
Gotta be careful, because he doesn't want it to ricochet him. There's so many walls here that it could end up hitting him instead.
But in counterpoint, he can hit somebody with nothing more.
Or he can hit his teammate, be another negative.
And we have Sam over here with a triple mushroom and a star.
Hey.
He can a hefty lead.
Yes, he can. Let's see what kind of path we're taking. There's so many different options here for this downhill slope.
Oh.
They were right behind each other, so he couldn't even react with the green shell he did have. He's got to be careful because there's so many greens that are just bouncing back, and that's what happens with so many walls. Let's see, is he gonna take little cuts?
Sam saving the star.
There he goes.
And Donkey Kong again with a hefty lead in front. Ooh,
Donkey Kong.
Triple reds.
Donkey Kong's like keep getting first and sixth. It's like feels like that's been their places recently.
Oh, and a bomb destroying the last red shell they had. Oh, bad. That was bad luck.
It was very bad luck. That's what sucks about the
blue
road.
shell.
Oh wait, is it gonna hit the Kamek instead? Yeah, it hits the Kamek. Donkey Kong might have backed out because he saw it.
That'd be a team play.
Oh, there's a bomb. That was gonna be sketchy. He cut through the grass.
He does, and he bumped and hit the trolley.
And he's kind of stuck against the train. Oh. That's alright, because there's still time. It's the beginning of the lap.
It's the beginning of the lap, they can pull something off. They have done it before, they can do it again.
Exactly. And it looks like a Waluigi might be pulling ahead this time instead of Donkey Kong.
Ooh. And we got Westford against Iowa Valley. Final spot. Final star and a mushroom. Iowa Valley kind of struggling at the moment.
They both did they both bonk, or was that just online lag?
I think they just got online.
That's what sucks about online is sometimes it's like you see it hits, but it really doesn't, and you just never know with online. It kind of sucks that way. But I guess they're wireless, so it wouldn't even have the.
I don't know.
Maybe. He tried for the draft, but 5-6.
Sadly, Iowa Valley 5-6. Hey, we have a third duel. They can pull it off. But
yes, we do.
I think New London made a comeback.
Yes, I think New London might actually pull it like the entire way, just because they've been like constantly in both people in good positions. So they didn't have like a 1-6 or like low positions. They've constantly been getting high with the both of them. So I feel like they have a good chance.
Stay tuned as we get to our final round of Iowa Valley versus New London versus West Fork. Let's see who gets this victory.
And here we are with the last duo of the set.
Let's see who can pull off the victory and go straight to the next round.
Yes. Let's see. Do you think they're gonna choose Yoshi Circuit again? Oh no, looks like they're going DLC.
Oh no, random?
Please don't do random.
Please, random.
Oh,
Athens.
Athens. I love Feather Cup. Feather Cup's so good.
Oh well, we got still got Yoshi in there.
Yeah.
Yoshi comes, Yoshi serves. Hey, but it's the time. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Fair enough. So here we are.
Double Yoshi once again.
Yoshi Tedabucky. Orange Yoshi this time though, which is different because it was white Yoshi the first time around.
That is true.
So different colored Yoshi for different pairs. Fair enough. And a different Yoshi from the last duo. However, one was Yoshi.
Got Ryan in first turn. Let's see if you can hold that. We got Iggy.
That's an odd combo on it.
Pressing combo, but hey, if he can make it work, it works.
So true.
Ooh.
I don't know what Yoshi's doing over there. That's alright.
We got a first punk over here.
Oh, we got a. Is that a Luigi? I see.
I do see a Luigi, and he's trying to take this first.
Is that an Amber?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe?
Shout out to Brandon.
So here we go.
Ooh, got hit on the item box, but they got double. They get all.
You gotta jump for it?
Oh, he tried.
He didn't have
They
the
both
right
tried.
angle. That's alright. Because it's only the first lap. They have enough time to keep
Mario?
going. Oh, is Mario in the first?
Mario in first? Yo, this is a sight to be seen.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Chris Pratt.
What? I don't believe the TikTok clock is these guys' forte here.
Hey.
Does look like it's Mario's favorite, honestly. Mario. Oh, Luigi?
Mario. It looks like all of them are doing good.
Yes.
Mario Volley seems to be kind of struggling in the back, but they could pull something.
It could. Looks like they're coming up to the back of the pack, as you can see, because they can see another school here.
Yo, Mario?
There's Mario. Oh, here, and now they're with the pack, so I mean, they did catch up. They just struggled at the beginning.
Ooh, and another miss from the shortcut.
Oh, now we're in second? That's pretty good.
Hey, lap 3.
Yeah.
They can get first.
And, yep. Whole another lap. And this map is really good for getting a whole bunch of, like, separate little tricks. It's gonna hit them.
Oh,
And they
missed
bond.
the item.
It's alright. He's got another chance here.
Oh, he's taking it out. And he does. And he hits the item.
I hate when the red shells hit items, like other things that aren't like the items or a player. Especially when it's like they're purposely not trying to dodge it. Oh, and a super word in second, that's not a good offensive, but I mean, he can still hold second place really well.
And we looks like we have one from Ryan.
Yes.
I mean, 2. Will he make it back? Right, he got really close to the Yegi.
Yes.
He barely made it out.
But New London, that Luigi in first, that's pretty good.
New London first. Oh, we got, once again, we got West Fork with 3 and 4.
Yeah.
West Fork, they're the best friends. They always stick together.
So true. And Athens Dash, I like Athens. I like Feather Cup, I guess. That's fun.
Athens is a good city.
It is a good city.
I like that place.
They really like Yoshi Valley. It's been chosen every single time. We are getting Athens Dash. It has a good bunch of shortcuts.
I think, personally, I already seem to be struggling with
With the base game?
Yeah. But they can probably do something with it.
They can pull out DLC wins. Well, let's see it. Here we go at the beginning. Do you think everyone's going to take the top path? Because if so, that's going to get really congested really fast.
Most likely. But, I don't know if everyone knows.
Looks like
We need 3 people.
the first 4 looks like took it, and the little lip, which helps save you from like a whole bunch of like bad.
Bada bonk.
That's alright. Because there's.
Fifth.
What are those tires? They're just big tires.
Ooh. Honestly, they look great.
They do look great. Oh, you're so.
We beyond that.
Oh, we missed the items, I think. Here.
From both players.
No, we're going up with nothing.
Oh, and got sniped by
Which, you know, happens. Green shell snipes suck, but they're really cool when you can pull them off.
West Fork currently taking a good spot. We got Iggy in the back. He's a cool character, but like, got this.
He can pull something up. Oh, and the banana snipe. Oh. Banana types are a whole lot harder than green types, I will say.
Certainly, if somebody can do it,
Oh, and he green shell sniped him back. got some revenge there.
We got some beef on each other.
So true. You think they're an open shortcut?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, and Yoshi in 5th didn't get the item. Which sucks, but you know, no one actually bonked the wall, which did happen to us once.
I'm just saying, for Yoshi, he hasn't gotten a single item in a while, but he's still in 4th. He is keeping that lead.
He's a really good racer, which means he doesn't need to rely on items. Now, it's hard hitting. Oh, they only got one item.
Oh, on the red shell.
It's so hard hitting both items. But I don't think Luigi got anything. He threw it.
Oh.
That's an odd choice.
But hey, it seems they both are struggling with boulders. He can't make it back.
So true. Here we are at the last staircase. No tricks off of it. Oh, one trick. But we're gonna bonk a wall.
Oh.
Oh, that is very devastating for Yoshi here.
And but we got 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Hey, not last. They didn't get last.
So yeah,
they
not
can
last.
Make it count. Hey, New London 1 and 2. They have a good lead.
Do have a good lead. So they are sticking together pretty well.
Only round 2 though. They can't lose it.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. What do we got next here?
I'm guessing Yoshi third.
It looks like they're staying in DLC. Mario Circuit, possibly?
Mario Circuit.
That one's a good, like,
I
comeback.
I called it. Give me my flowers.
They just really want Yoshi Valley. But we've already seen it. Oh, Wild Woods. It's an interesting choice.
Wild Woods? Track.
It's a good track. A lot of anti-grav, but it is a good track.
That's wood. That's not life.
So, yep, that is very true. I've always thought it was weird seeing the toads like sideways at the beginning. I was like, why are you here? Then like it's like you're going up the tree, so it makes sense why they're sideways.
You're going up the tree?
Okay. Yeah,
that's cool.
That's why you need the anti-grav, because you're not driving on like the tree branch. You're driving on the anti-grav part of it, so you have to go up it. So yeah, it always tripped me up at first, but yeah, it's really just the fact that you're going up the tree and they're standing on a branch cheering you on because they don't have anti-grav.
Dude, so far it looks like the Mario Brothers are staying in the back. Getting good bagging items.
Yes, but our Yoshis,
oh,
they hit each
and
other.
The team hit.
The betrayal. But that's okay, because now they're in 1-3.
So far it seems he might have got hit, but they recovered very fast.
Oh, Iggy took the end. You know you can do that trick?
I didn't know.
I know I can do, like, it's a thing.
Oh.
I've never tried it. But, you know, oh, Iggy's got a red shell in first. That's really good as a first place item.
Ryan, he can make it back. He got the mushrooms. He had
the mushrooms. Oh, it looks like the Iggy tried the barrel cut and missed. He
Banana?
fell.
I mean, boomerang?
Boomerangs, as you know.
Oh, and double hit.
Boomerangs are sent by the highest beings of all.
And he hit Mario again. Mario is not having a good day today.
Mario is not very happy. Oh, and the double reds. That's great protection for first and second. If he gets past, he can instantly throw the red.
I'm saying, Iowa Valley can make it so they can make it back.
Yes.
They had a rough start, but they can keep the 1 and 2.
Gotta be careful with the trailed item because his friend's behind him now.
Oh, but Iggy's hitting second. Does he keep it? Oh, and he hits Luigi.
The defensive item keeps Yoshi in first. Iggy's trying to hit him with things, but it just doesn't happen with the defense. Looks like our Luigi is kind of in last, and we have a Mario in. And this is the last lap, so
we got a bomb.
He's got to pull it all out.
He can bomb it, and he does.
Yoshi wasn't in alignment. Wait. He hit a few people, and he steals fourth. Oh.
He almost got back. That bomb was a great play from Ryan.
It really was. That bomb helped him because he didn't. So the Yoshi actually missed the shortcut, and so that gave him enough time for the bomb to actually go off, so he could pass them all. So if he would have taken the shortcut, like I thought he was going to, he would have gotten hit by the bomb.
Hey, I'm telling you, intentional bonking. You got it.
Intentional bonking.
It was all according to the plan.
Exactly. You gotta have a plan. They probably communicated, you know, because they are down there talking. DK Jungle. They're going off. Man.
Another tree map?
I don't like trees. Plants have hitboxes.
God.
So here we are. Do you think they know how to super bounce?
Super bounce is a very hard tactic.
It is a very hard tactic. I personally struggle with it.
Hey, if they can pull it off, they're way better.
So true.
They instantly win. My heart.
Exactly. Because that is at the very beginning, isn't it?
It's in the middle of the map.
You can see the dot actually, yeah. So it's towards the beginning of the map. So let's see if they can pull off the super bounce here. Nope, doesn't seem like we got it. However,
we have a big lead. We have a starting off lead.
Yes, and the triple greens, and he's taken out his opponents, and now they're in a good 1-2 positioning. And he's going up for the glider, one up and one down. That might actually help them, because then they can stay spread out and they don't hit each other. Oh, he almost hits his team. Green shells are so dangerous for everyone involved. Actually, it leaves double a box open, but the teammate doesn't take it. That's interesting.
Oh, if he's driving that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, at the end, the Mario Brothers
going
wide.
Back. That's an interesting choice to go wide.
Maybe he wants to switch.
True.
They're calling me, you know.
Well, but they didn't take the... I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah. But they both took it, so they are like racing together. They're really good at staying together here.
Iowa Valley keeps a big lead.
Yes. So as you can see, the Mario Bros are in, looks like 3-4. It looks like they're really close with Iggy. But they do have a decent lead here.
They're doing brotherly fire.
Oh no.
They are hitting each other, which means it gives a bigger lead to Iowa Valley.
Yes, as long as they keep fighting each other, our Yoshi boys can just keep going for all of eternity.
Let those guys fight, we keep it up.
Exactly. And going wide might be a good safe option, especially since he didn't trail the red. Interesting. And is he gonna try to hit him with the red where the blue shell comes? Is that the goal?
No.
Oh, it didn't make it. It was a good thought though.
Was a good plan.
It probably didn't happen because the Yoshi also got hit by the blue shell at first. So it wasn't like the best timing of all things. But it was a really good idea, because then it would have been a less fallback.
And frog damage.
Frog. No, not the frogs. But they are keeping a good lead. They are doing really well. Looks like we have Luigi in the back of the pack, bringing up the rear. We'll see at the end of this if he can pull it through. Looks like he is really close to dry bones.
Hey, the four mushrooms, I think he's gonna pull it. Oh, but it's red shell.
Keep, go.
You got this.
And he got the trick, so he's doing pretty good. The Yoshis get first and second.
1-2 for Iowa Valley.
Oh, Mario got 6. That's gonna suck for Mario.
Hey, they got good placements.
It is true.
And
Iowa Valley gets the 1st and 5th.
We'll see the results of this match. It's a 2nd and 3rd from London again.
Yes. So, yeah, it was a pretty good race all 3 times. Yeah. I think, didn't each school get a 1st place at the end every single time?
I believe so, yeah.
Which means that's a really good outcome for the schools, honestly. For each of them to get 1st at least once.
They did great. I personally think they did great.
Which one do you think's gonna pull it out? I was not writing down scores at all. But who do you think?
I believe hey, you're gonna lose. Everyone did a great job.
So true. Everyone did really, really well.
They all pulled through.
Yes.
Alright. We'll be back with the results. Get ready for the next match.
While you're in town, take some time to visit some of our local shops and restaurants. Our downtown district has a lot to offer. If you have any questions about how to contact these businesses or want to know their hours, you can go to the Chamber of Commerce table in the front lobby. I hope you enjoy your time in Marshtown. Have a good day.
And we just got the update that New London won the entire thing for round 1. Just thought I should update. I'm not sure exactly the points, but we just got informed that New London did in fact win out of round 1. We are still waiting for round 2 to begin. We will let you all know shortly. Hello and welcome back. We are doing a tiebreaker sudden death round between New London and Tri-Center.
I thought New London had that last game, but apparently they lost a tie.
I don't know how it is a tie because Tri-Center and New London didn't even verse. So this is to find out who gets their spot in the actually in the winners bracket, right?
It's in the next round.
It's just the next round.
And we start with Paris.
Paris and Mario Kart Stadium. Two interesting choices. The first track in both the DLC and the base game. We are doing Mario Kart Stadium. I really think it's funny that their Mii's are Mario and Luigi. We have a
Toad Mini Buggy! That's a goated setup.
Have a meta combo and a Toad combo. I don't know.
Well, and we start off strong with New London taking first at the moment, with Tri-Center right behind him.
So we are watching Tri-Center. For those of you who are wondering what school we are watching Tri-Center currently.
And hey, before we gotta lead. Oh, and he hits his own teammate.
That's just gonna set him back a bit, but there's still some time. This is only the first lap after all.
A double red. Double red.
Double red third. Oh, but his teammate's in second. Gotta find a way to either make sure, like, to switch spots or something.
Oh.
He's gonna take out the dry bones.
Dry bone? Or banana?
Trying for a banana snipe, but it does not make contact. Maybe he's gonna try for a green snipe. Green shell snipe as well, but we'll have to see.
Oh, almost
just misses him. Let's be careful with the banana. With this Toad in second, Yoshi can't exactly get rid of his red shell.
He does. Dragon does have to. He needs to be careful because he's most likely to have to. Good.
Yes. Yoshi also has the mushroom. Looks like he's saving it for the cut, and Toad's also being a version of the cut. He wasn't exactly the best position for it. Oh, and now he has to watch out for the boomerang, because as we know, boomerang snipes can hit everybody. They do not discriminate.
Yep. He sent it for us, and he hit for the.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, triple mushroom. He can make a big cut.
Trying with some fire flower to hit.
Oh, and he got sniped. Sniped by Dragon.
Toad almost gets sniped by his own fire flower.
But he's fighting against Yoshi.
This is third lap. I just realized that.
Oh.
And we get a second and fourth delivery.
Hey, only match one. He can't make a comeback.
Yes. We'll have to see. Okay, here we go. So we are waiting a bit. I wonder what our choice is going to be. It seems like we're going to stick to base game here. We are changing characters. Do you think that they change people's... Do you believe that's what happened? Or...
I don't understand. But he goes funky.
Oh my gosh.
He's a Kuma.
Funky Kong? Oh, we gotta get the right kind of inkling girl.
Hey, Donkey Kong, as much as I love Donkey Kong, Funky is cooler.
Mr. Scooty, isn't that what Brandon plays?
It's a good combo.
Good combo. I personally have not, like, played that much. But, you know, talking to the man who plays a lot of weird combos, you take it from him.
It's a fun combo. You can make it work. And anything can work in this game.
Toad Harbor, the third time in a row? Second time? I thought we've
yeah.
People have chosen, it just didn't get chosen. That's probably what happened there.
Also, and we got Kamek.
So everyone changed.
It might be just a...
Might be a player change, just in general.
Player change.
We got a Waluigi Bidabuggy and a Kamek Teddy against Funky Kong, Mr. Scooty, and Inkling 18. Interesting combos overall.
Funky Kong missing an item though.
It's gonna be hard, but there's that double box coming up, so we won't go without an item for too long. And no one actually went up top. Interesting choice, actually.
Seems to be a close game. Everyone seems to be second, but
the red shells. That's alright. Because again, it is the first lap. We are getting there. Everyone's going up. That is odd. Everyone's doing the exact same thing. Like for the coins.
If everyone's doing it, it must be good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
He didn't go out of bounds. It worked out.
Oh, and we're taking that little
The
path.
side path.
Not sure 100%.
But Waluigi with the lead.
Oh, Waluigi does have a huge lead. Almost snipes the Kamek with the green shell. That was going to be a really good play.
I'm missing the boost panel.
We are going up top. I feel like everyone's been going up top every single time.
I'm doing it. Must be good.
I don't think you can apply pack logic to this. I don't think that's how that works.
It's a Democratic vote.
I don't believe this is
Oh,
Democratic.
blue shell. That might be huge.
That will be huge. This is the second lap even. It will be huge because it's not like the third lap where like anything could happen, you know?
Yeah, protection. He did not.
Oh, the Kamek will take first again, and there's just too big of a gap between them that it's like it never happened at all.
This might be just just gaming in general.
Yeah.
Unless Center can pull something off, it might just look like it.
But there. Oh, looks like something happened to Kamek. He might have either fell in the water or got hit by something, because now he's in the pack too.
Hey, Funky come with a red shell. Anything can happen.
It's very true. Oh, and now Kamek pulled ahead again.
Almost stealing that from his own teammate.
Waluigi has such a huge lead that these guys are just gonna beat up the Kamek, and there's nothing he can really do about it. And everyone's going up again. So here we go. And all these boost panels and coins.
Which is not wanted to pass himself. He's still taking it.
Oh, and we hit the tram. They tried to go for the tram bounce, which is really good.
Oh, and Fireball Kamek. Fireball Kamek.
He hit his own teammate with the Fireball.
Oh, and he Kamek. He stole.
Oh, they stole second and third. Like I said, the Waluigi was just so far they could absolutely obliterate the Kamek, and there was nothing he could do to protect himself.
It's a close game. Anyone can get this win.
Is anyone's game still? There's what, one more race, I think?
1 to 2 more races.
1 to 2 more races. Let's see how we do. What do you think they're gonna pick? I think they're gonna stick with base games. That seems to be what people are liking.
Might be the third duo.
The third duo, yeah, because they are switching their cards.
Mario
and Toad. Ooh, interesting.
Yo, Mario movie group.
Yeah. Oh, Basic Mario and Toad, Mr. Scooty.
He's so good, he even got put in the cover.
So true.
And Big Blue.
Like I said, base game was right.
I think you're.
Yeah. I mean, I personally don't like Big Blue, but then again, I also really lean towards the DLC tracks. Personally, I'm a DLC kind of person.
I think Big Blue has some great music.
It does have good music,
Incredible.
and it has some good like cuts that you don't even need a mushroom for.
Very true. But they can. They fix it. They can make it back. They can't.
Exactly.
Who knows? Maybe they get a second tie.
If there's a second tie, I think we're all gonna go insane. But yes, we do trust in the comebacks.
Ooh. We are taking a big weight from.
I think they still might be deciding characters. Oh no, there we go.
TikTok clock again. 2
base game tracks, and didn't we see TikTok clock from them when they raced earlier?
I believe so. And we got
TikTok clock.
Hey, if they were able to do good before, maybe they can do it again.
Exactly, they can pull it out. So here we go.
Face Mario and Toad against Luigi, Bike,
and
other.
I think it was Iggy. I think I saw it earlier. It was Iggy. Iggy and Luigi against Mario and Toad. We'll have to see how this goes. Toad is a very drifty and tiny character, which means if he gets bumped, he's gonna go flying. He's just so tiny.
I believe he's small. Hey, he might be tiny and go flying, but he's small and he won't get touched.
See, missed the bonked? That's really good. If you get bonked, it's so hard to try to catch back up.
Luigi right now with a big lead.
Luigi is doing really good.
Mario with his banana and red chip.
There's a mushroom. That's not really like the best on this track. There aren't a huge mushroom cuts. Is that cut with the clock hands? I'm not really sure how you pull off, but I know it's there.
You just gotta get the timing.
So true. Like it's kind of hard to get timing in this kind of race where getting hit by stuff, and so you're not always gonna get the timing.
Ooh, the
Oh, a
bomb.
bomb.
Almost.
Where did that bomb go?
It looks like it messed up Iggy a bit.
Yeah, it scared him. It scared me.
It definitely did. If I was in late Iggy's spot, I would be terrified.
Intimidation tactics 101. There you go. Okay.
Ooh, and a bomb messes up his flying, but he can make it back.
Got a red shell in third.
And fourth.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh no, the Toad's got bonked.
No.
Like I said, his lightweight just makes it easy to push off the edge. But that's okay. That left Iggy open so Mario could hit him.
Oh, Iggy's point.
Yeah.
The coin.
He stole his money. Another
And
mushroom.
another mushroom.
Mushrooms are not good on the pack.
Mario's stealing first.
Oh! Mario's taking his brother's spot first. Oh, the red shell. He trailed it. That was a really good play by the Luigi action.
In this knife. Ooh, but Iggy loses his red shell.
Oh, this is we're rounding the end of the third lap. Whoever wins this wins it.
A mushroom from Mario, not a great item, but he can make it work. Iggy did fall off.
Oh, looks like we have
Apparently
a
not.
second and fourth, which is all right.
It was a great game for
It was.
great game.
But you know, the Luigi just always just right ahead. So actually, I think we had the Toad and tied for second, which is not bad. That's really good. See what happens next. I'm not entirely sure where we're at.
Have to wait.
See if they do another cart change or if they just call a winner, because I do believe it was a sudden death tiebreaker, which means whoever won this moves on.
And I believe, and I
Personally believe New London won that, so not sure. I didn't exactly count.
Things change. We will let you guys know.
And we have to wait a tiny bit more before round 2 begins because of this tiebreaker.
Yep. That was the end.
Yeah, that was the end of this round. I do believe New London pulled out the win because of first and second. But, you know, we haven't been told yet, but we will get the final say in a minute. Yeah.
Alright. We'll be back with round 2.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We are in round 2 of the Champions. So today we have New London, Waco, and Dike-New. So yeah, and I think today we are right now we are watching from Dike-New Hartford's point of view, and we're gonna get this started.
I've seen a lot of New London.
Yes, our pod specifically has seen a lot of New London. Hello.
And are we throwing Choco?
Chocomon?
Choco Mountain it is.
I think he would have preferred Toad Circuit, but
Good map.
like all DLC this time.
That's the first.
We have been seeing a lot of base game, so to see some DLC is really good. And we are getting Choco Mountain. Interesting choice.
Choco Mountain? A good map. I will lick the walls.
It is a very good front-running track. Can't exactly do a lot of bagging on this track, not a whole lot of shortcuts. But we got a Shy Guy on, and I think that's an inward drift bike, and a Funky Kong on the Ink Striker.
Hey, good for them. Good for them.
That's very true. We got some Yoshis here, a red and a yellow Yoshi, both on Tenabuggy, which is a very good meta combo. Oh,
I like Yoshi's today.
just absolutely destroyed the black Yoshi on Mr. Sire. And I also saw we had a Dry Bones in the wall. Interesting, like, is for combos here.
Yoshi's work. Hibernation.
Fell off, took that a little too tight and fell off, but that's alright. He still got Shy Guy in first.
Oh, and a bomb for Funky.
But he has the mushrooms to make it back up. As you can see, he's already in 5th again. Like it never even happened.
He even got some.
Exactly. Like I said, never happened.
It's the beginning of lap 2. We got a good lead. First for Shy Guy, and this for Funky.
The red Yoshi did miss the boomerang snipe all 3 times. I did watch him. Oh, they hit the yellow Yoshi actually with the fireball. I don't know who threw that. But now Funky's got the fireball. He's got to be careful not to hit his own team if he does. Oh, took it a little too tight trying to throw it fire backwards, but that's alright. He gets hit by the star.
Funky's getting obliterated.
Yeah, but that's alright. He should be. I think Shy Guy has a good enough lead. Funky Kong to get some good items.
He can make it back. The Shy Guy and Dry Bones, they have a big lead. Like a huge one.
They have a huge lead. Oh, tries to bomb him.
Dry Bones with a bomb.
But it doesn't hit anyone, unfortunately. Funky Kong's got a golden dash. There isn't a whole lot of mushroom shortcuts here, so there's not a whole lot that golden dash can do.
It's good. It's good boost.
It is good boost, I will give that. Oh, he's gonna pass Yoshi. And this is the ending of the 3rd lap. See a whole lot of, like, last-ditch effort items here.
Yeah. Shy Guy, how is he doing?
Oh, looks like he ditched the Dry Bones, and Funky Kong did not get an item.
Dry Bones cannot make it back without.
But without the item and hitting the off-road, it looks like Funky Kong will get last, which is a 1-6 for Dike-New Hartford. Hello, welcome back. We are on Sunside Wilds. And so here we are. There is a beginning cut here where you can like barely miss the off-road. Looks like Funky Kong did go through the oil spill, which will reduce his speed a bit, but it looks like he's still keeping up with the rest of the pack pretty well. Got a mushroom here. There is a ramp he could use it for, and he decides to go not use the ramp and save the mushroom.
Sunside Wilds, big map. It's a good afternoon too.
It's really pretty. This map, sky is so pretty.
Dude, I think he's one of my favorite maps.
Fair enough. And using the mushroom to get through that off-road. And
What I heard, this map has huge shortcuts. So having 2 mushrooms, that's huge.
did you see that fire flower?
Oh.
Like, the Dragons threw one fire flower, absolutely obliterated somebody. It was really good snipe. And he hit the shy guy. Well, hit the walking shy guy, not the driving shy guy with the fucking shell.
Speaking of that, you saw how Yellow Yoshi tried to hit our shy guy, but his main protagonist powers came in and he dodged it. He is him. I'm telling you.
He is him. Oh, and he hits it with a banana snipe. Gotta love banana snipes here.
He had this. He has this.
I think Shy Guy is our protagonist. Honestly, Inward Drift going against the meta. He's against 3 meta builds and he's holding his own really well, getting a good lead.
Oh, but
Double red.
RNG got him.
But this is the 3rd lap. There is one last item set he could pull it through with.
Jaga can do this. He is his home turf.
He missed the item bot. Oh, maybe gonna get rid of. Gonna have to watch the bomb behind.
But no. Sadly, he got his face.
Okay.
New London, of course, coming back with 1 and 2 again. Double.
That actually worked really well, so the pairs were by each other. New London got 1, 2, and then Waco got 3, 4.
Hey, this New London, they seem to be doing great.
Mute City, a decent track. I'm again not a huge fan of these like F-Zero tracks, but that's alright. So we have 2 DLC, 1 face. Interesting. I am personally hoping for Paris. I like Paris.
Oh, it's a great city.
It's a great city.
I heard they made a movie all about it.
Yeah, but we got Waluigi Pinball. It's a good track too. It's a good front-running track. We have seen a decent amount of front-running tracks here, actually. In these rounds.
Waluigi Pinball, a great track. I love playing DS, but like pinballs.
Annoying. Especially at the beginning here. I feel like you just can't get rid of the pinball at the beginning.
The Shy Guy? Got this. I trusted him.
Shy Guy has his heart. He goes being a heavy set, just pushing all these medium weight class out of the way and gets the item.
Oh, but Shy Guy getting hit by the banana.
Oh,
He's
Funky
still,
Kong hits.
the pack is still close together.
It is close, yes.
Anything can happen.
Here we go. We got, it looks like Yellow Yoshi is actually pulling away a bit. Not a whole lot, but just enough that, like, these guys aren't even seeing him. Now you have to watch out for these pinballs, and they do have a pattern, but at times it does feel kind of random. Oh, there was the Yoshi. I didn't even see him.
Hey, very funky time, and that's good.
Exactly.
1 and 2 from Herman.
Oh, and
Finally got hit by Red Shell, but he was able to catch up his feet again.
first with the horn, especially considering that there's that cannon, he's in a really good position to dodge whatever gets thrown at him, because the cannon will put so much distance that the game thinks they're stupid far behind. So they should be in a really good position, actually.
And Shy Guy defending his spot with those bananas. He does not want anyone else to take his second. His second is just for him. Nobody else.
Shy Guy owns second currently to protect his friend. 2 defensive items. Really good for Shy Guy here. And this boomerang is going to have free throw. To have a really good chance.
Inside drift hit hard there.
It's alright.
Oh, he dodges the pinball.
And he hit the dry bones with the boomerang. I don't know if you can see it. It barely hit him, but it did because of the ricochet.
Shy Guy, I had faith in him.
Funky Kong Super Horn got stolen by a Boo.
Oh.
So you can only see 5 characters because one of the Boo took away like the character. Misses the item because of the
New London stealing an item from Shy Guy.
Listen, at least it's not an offensive item, so he can still protect his friend. Funky Kong has the coin, and we'll have to see what they get here. Got one defensive.
Giving him a boost.
I feel like the inside drift isn't doing him any favors with
New London's slowly taking second and third. Will they make a comeback?
Funky Kong got hit by a pinball and got his defense stolen.
Funky Kong getting mapped. He's getting hit by the map himself.
Oh, and Shy Guy also got hit by the map too.
So she's slowly making it come, getting closer. But it's first for Funky.
And a 4th for Shy Guy. That is what, a 2-3 for New London? Yep, and a 5-6 for Waco.
That's a great game by everyone. Hey, they still have one. They still have one more game.
Exactly. And New London is holding a strong lead here. We'll have to see what they get.
I believe it. This duo, they can do it.
London's really liking Paris right now. But you know, I also like Paris. I can hear. But it's okay. And I mean, these guys are also really liking the Mute City. Which honestly, I like this one, Mute City, better than Big Blue. But, you know, that's just me. We got Royal Raceway as our other map. Oh, but we're getting Mute City.
This is their track. They got this.
This is their track. They chose it, so they should know it better than everyone else. That's the hope.
We're hoping. We believe.
We have faith. We have faith they'll pull it out.
I doubted Shy Guy at the beginning. He has proved me wrong.
Why would you ever doubt the Shy Guy?
I don't know. It was a mistake. Doubting Shy Guy, I shouldn't have done that.
That's a crime.
He has proved me wrong by doing the impossible.
He's been doing so good that I can't believe he would ever doubt himself. And so we have Funky Kong is gonna have to be careful with his. But he did get rid of them, so he doesn't hit his teammate.
Hey,
he gets more.
Couple mushroom.
Oh, he can take the cut.
Take the cut.
Is anyone gonna take a shroom?
I think so.
You can take a shroom if you can. I believe you so. I don't know if you have to do it on 200. I'm not sure actually. Now that I'm saying it, and I know people have done it. I just don't know. But yeah.
Second lap, 3-5. Anything can happen. New London currently taking first second.
Yes. We have Waco in that 5.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Shy Guy using the Super Horn. I think he's gonna take the cut again, so that's why he was getting rid of that. Then I think Funky Kong might also take the cut because he does have the ability to take it. And here we go.
He did it. He has a star.
Yes, and so now he got up to 4th. So now Shy Guy and him are 4-3, which is really good.
Shy Guy, he's making a comeback. He's right next to him.
Just be careful of that green chill snipe backwards.
Oh, he got bombs?
But he has to be careful because if he throws it backwards. And
but if he throws it backwards.
He took out himself too, but you know.
For his teammate.
His teammate stole second. It was a necessary.
And he got mushroom too.
I don't.
But Yoshi
also has a mushroom, but that's okay.
If they both take it, no taking 1 and 2. Hey.
Go.
He's still second. Can he steal first? It seemed like it,
Oh,
but he did steal first.
Nope.
I mean, he did
second
steal
4. 2-4 is really good, actually. He almost had the fire flower snipe.
But it seems like this is a New London.
New London sweep.
Round 1 win.
Yes.
Hey, they still got the other 2 more games.
Exactly.
They can win. They can pull anything. I believe in them.
Exactly. It's not just how well one duo does, but it's how they all do as a whole. We'll have to see.
Alright. So, while this is going, be right back.
Okay, it looks like we are starting with the next duos here. Not sure what exactly they're gonna pick, but we will find out shortly. We were looking at the combos earlier. We have, or at least, DHN.
Maple Treeway. Maple Treeway.
Maple Treeway is his favorite. Actually, I don't know if it's his favorite, but
It's a great map.
we don't get it though.
Ah.
We get Ribbon Road. Interesting track.
That was Waco's Chili's. I believe they can make a comeback.
Exactly.
Hey, it didn't go well for the first round for them, but hey, they still got 2 more games. They can make it back.
Exactly. Looks like we have a Pauline and a Link here for DNH, and looks like Link's doing an inside drift, which is an interesting choice. But you know, Shy Guy also did inside drift and did really well. Looks like our other characters are Kamek, Tedebuggy. I saw a Baby Mario earlier and a Waluigi.
Back Birdo too.
So as an avid Birdo player, I like to play lightly Birdo. Just so it's not Yoshi, not what everyone plays for the meta, but you still get the same stats.
And Pauline's Valley falling off the map.
Link's taking that cut. He could have dodged the red shell earlier with the banana, but he didn't for some reason. I don't know. I think he is getting that double. Is he gonna probably take the cut, I'm assuming? Yes, we are. Does a little bonk, but you know, tactical bonking. Uses the green shell to actually block from another green shell. Hits himself, but you know, he's ready.
Pauline got all 4 mushrooms and hey, made it to 4th. That's pretty good.
It's really
Picked it up, she could make it to 1st.
like actually Bro and the Baby Mario are actually doing really good in like first, second, right up there with the.
Ooh.
Birdo fell off, but also hitting Pauline.
Baby Mario taking 1st. Oh, in fact they fell off. Guess I did my own words.
Yeah. Well, that cut is really hard to take at first because with all the little bumps in the road, you know, you're just trying to also drift and it's the same button sometimes. It doesn't work the way you want it to.
Hey, Baby Mario, he's making a comeback. He is in 1st.
He is in fact making a comeback. You know, as someone who he played Baby Mario once, and so he loves Baby Mario character.
So far, I have been proven right. Waco has been getting in 1st, 2nd.
Yes.
They have been doing better.
Yeah. Everyone's been doing really well and improving. So we'll have to see how it's all going for them. This looks like we're doing the end of the 3rd lap. We have a 3-6 right now, but if he can get a ability, he has the items to pull ahead, but it looks like everyone else also has a mushroom. Oh, passes the Birdo, so he does not get last. We have a 2-5, which is really good.
2-5 for NH. Sunday got a 3-4 and Waco with 1-6. Birdo got stolen.
So yeah, we are, and I hope they choose Maple Way again because that's a really fun map.
It's a great map. Wiggler gotta be my 3rd favorite character.
Wait, who's your first?
Maple Treeway.
But it's Toad Harbor for the 3rd time. So you know,
hey, Toad Harbor. Some stuff has happened.
Exactly. A lot of random stuff has happened.
Hey, they have happened.
Here we go. We got
a hefty lead up there. This is new on this track. They have picked it. They have picked it in every single match.
And they always do really well on it. Link bumps and falls into the water. I don't do well with inside drifts, but I imagine that he would have to like know how to do like the drifts and stuff. Looks like he's going for that boost panel. It does use a mushroom. We'll have to see how we're going. And then I see Baby Mario with a red shell over there in front of Pauline. I don't know how Pauline can get hit by that green shell because there was rotating green for Waluigi that she just went right by and hitting.
They was all still. And Pauline's team 1st from Waco over Baby Mario and Birdo right behind her. Oh, but she got hit by a troll.
But it did save her from the red.
That is true. Oh, and with
did they hit each other?
They both hit each other, losing 1st and 2nd.
And the Waluigi did get a green shell snipe on the Pauline.
Oh, hey, Link, over here with 2. With inside drift, so far they have proved me wrong every single time.
Exactly.
Inside drift, could be the new meta.
I would disagree with that. Oh,
Ooh, almost hitting himself.
Almost got the baby Mario too. He's got that banana right behind the item box, and he might forget it's there on the last lap, and it could really do some damage to somebody.
It could. We have Pauline over here throwing fireballs to each of the opponents, but she keeps missing, sadly.
All right. Looks like we have. I can't even see. They're all just a big like jumble over there.
Seems like Waco and New London are fighting for first.
Link hits
but
himself.
Link hitting himself.
That's all right. Hits his teammate too with the fire flower. The very punishing fire flower there because it hit him and his teammate.
Oh, that is
not exactly what you want to see. But, see, he takes bottom path. Oh, hitting a snipe. Oh, Birdo does in fact hit him. And that banana was gone, so maybe someone did hit his banana from earlier.
most likely. Currently, Waluigi in first, Baby Mario and
someone.
Baby Mario and Birdo in second and third. At this rate, Baby Mario could steal first from them.
Yes. The Link did hit the trolley twice, which is very sad for Link. However, the Pauline is stealing first.
Pauline steals
and he
first.
got first. This might be a 1-6. Yes, this is a 1-6.
Sad.
This is very sad for Link, but really hype for the Pauline.
1-6.
Stole it from right under everyone's nose with those mushrooms on the cut.
And Waco going from 0 all the way to first.
Exactly.
He got this.
And Maple Treeway again.
It's gonna happen. I believe in that.
I really want Maple Treeway to happen. Oh, and Coconut Mall. These are two really good tracks.
All three maps, they're bangers.
Sure. I don't personally like Mute City. Dang it!
Oh, too bad. You're getting it
Too
anyway.
bad.
Again,
Sad.
Waco's track. They can make it work.
Exactly. Wait. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay. Here we are. Mute City.
Mute City. From what we saw from the Shy Guy, he did pretty good on this track, so.
That is true. Now we gotta see. Honestly, we gotta see the Pauline and Link do really well. Their teammates did really good on it the first pod. So we gotta see it.
First item set, let's see what happens.
Oh, he's got a banana.
Banana and 6, not the greatest.
Not the greatest, but maybe gets a snipe. But I think it might have hit the top wall and bounced back. So we might see that actually in the second lap.
Baby Mario falling.
Oh, Link does have the ability to take the shortcut. I do believe we will see that.
Yes, we will. He has a second one for next lap.
Next lap or the off-road right here. Yep. And then I think Pauline's also going to be taking the 2 off-road cuts as well.
All 3 high schools fighting for first right now.
This is a really close race. This does seem to be all 3 schools' good race, except for we are seeing a breakaway here with Baby Mario and Birdo at the back of the pack here. But it does look like they're closing the gap.
They're just there to get better items.
Exactly. Oh, there's the banana from earlier. I knew it was gonna be there. Anyway.
It started hitting his own teammates from Birdo.
I do believe the Pauline's gonna be taking that cut. Yep.
Yes. Well.
And there's a super horn.
Taking first.
Heck yeah.
That gives her a big lead.
Yes. The Kamek's right on her tail. But I do believe the Link has some good defensive items to make sure no one from 4th and down comes up to take her lead. Here we go. Looks like the Kamek and Pauline are actually doing a pretty good breakaway right now, leaving the Link behind at the beginning of the rest of the pack.
Look, it does seem so, but apparently we got also New London right being. Oh, Blue Shell in play.
Oh no.
Blue Shell is in play.
Oh, it knocked the
no.
It knocked the Kamek off the map.
No.
Maybe. Oh, this is a really intense last lap.
The red shell stopped the blue shell from getting the full knockback.
Here we go.
Oh, and
he hits himself. Oh, hits his teammate. Oh, and that's the end of the right. Oh, 2 and 3. You know, that's still really good for her.
They made it far.
They did.
And sadly, Waco got business 4th and 6th. Hey, they're still in first overall, so.
It is true. They have, what, 1 more race? I really hope it's Maple Treeway. It's be such a good last race.
You can make it work.
And make it work. I believe. Which group do you think? I think Waco has a good first place lead. I don't know where their second racer is, but I do believe they can actually pull out a good win if they both get like a 1 and 2 or a 2-3.
What's Salinas Ice World? Waco. To London with Water Park.
And we get Water Park. So, another base game track, first I guess cup of base game. Here we go.
It could be anyone's game.
So true. Could be anyone's game. It's all about how this last race ends up for this second group, and then how the third group. Here we go.
And we're starting off.
Not going wide for the wins. Interesting play.
No items for length, sadly.
Pauline does have the red shell. Oh.
And Baby Mario got hit by that. Not looking behind, but that's a better items for him.
Exactly. Better items for him. But you have this Link taking a really tight line, has a boombox, which is a really good first place item. We'll have to see how he uses it, if he needs to use it. Oh, uses it for double instead. That's interesting, I would say. I would have probably kept it, but...
The man knows what he's doing.
Exactly, yep. You gotta trust the process. Just, again, not go wide for things, which is interesting. Oh, and Waluigi gets sniped with a banana.
Oh, New London stealing first from DNH.
Well, it was the triple bananas, you know? All he had to do was get close enough. So, but, you know, there's still 2 more laps. This lap and then the next one. There's enough time. Single mushroom. He's probably going to take this little off-road bit here. But it's alright. Oh, the green shell ricochet. That really...
Oh, and he hits himself.
Birdo hits themselves with the green. That really sucks. Green shells are really a pain, honestly. So... doing
bonking is and getting hit by a green. Today is just not Link's day.
No, it's not. But Pauline's doing really good. Staying in first is going to go wide for the doubles.
Waco is just right behind him. This is the final lap. Oh, and he got hit.
Really good play from Pauline. Got the baby Mario, but then also was able to know when to put the red shell back in order to not get red shelled. And then the iframe saved her. Gotta be careful with the Kamek.
Oh, got hit at the end.
But got 4th because...
4 and 6.
6.
Hey, Waco did get 3rd and 5th.
Waco did get 3rd, 5th.
Oh, and New London tying.
Oh. Waco getting tied with New London. That's interesting. I don't know how that's going to end up shaking out in, like, the end.
Hey, only time will tell.
You're right, only time will tell. Because there is another duo that has to go yet.
Hey, we'll see how they do. If anyone can do it, it's them.
Exactly.
It's their moment.
It's anyone's race.
Stay tuned for the third duo.
Hey, and back with the last duo of round 2.
So far, we have seen great matches from all three. Okay. Ninja Hideaway to start off with.
That would be a good first track. I like Ninja Hideaway.
Personally, it's not my favorite. I feel like it has too many turns.
Yeah, but I mean, speaking of too many turns, Neo Bowser City, tons of turns. But then again, I really like the drifty builds. Therefore, I get a lot of drifts with the Neo Bowser and Ninja Hideaway.
I just say Neo Bowser is a cool looking.
It is really cool. In the rain, but you also don't feel like you slide everywhere. Such a beautiful track.
And we start off with both princesses being first and second.
Inward drift too, which is interesting.
Hey, they have all done inward and they have all purple fun. They are
so
great.
True. This team, DNH really likes their inward drift fights.
Ooh.
The green Birdo, that's an interesting combo. I don't know, I just don't think it looks pretty.
Hey,
but
they're in first. It's working
yeah,
for them.
You know, fair. Is that a Lemmy? I don't even know which Koopa that is. Larry, okay. You know what? Whatever. And then there's Iggy, I saw an Iggy too.
We got the battle of siblings.
Are they on the same team or are they on different? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, and a Luigi that got sniped. Not really sniped, it got hit by a red
Hey,
gel.
we have seen many plays from that Luigi today.
So
they have been doing many good plays.
that Luigi is one to watch out for if you play against New London.
So far, Waco having the biggest lead ever. Look how far they have gotten so far.
Oh yeah, that Birdo is just pulling away. And what'd you say? Larry is his name? Yeah. In second. That's another Waco.
Yep. Oh, Peach falling off the map.
Peach fell off because they bonked into the Daisy. It was really sad. Oh, looks like a Daisy does have a blooper, but it's gonna hit everyone, even their teammate. Because, again, burn on, which kind of sucks.
Apparently not. They were behind.
Was speed. They have mushrooms. And so the mushrooms will, get rid of the ink so that it doesn't affect them.
Hey, Cooper or not, Waco, they've been just chilling.
They have a huge lead right now. The Birdo and Larry have a huge lead. Even from each other, they have a huge lead.
Hitting his own teammate.
They're not doing too hot, honestly.
Hey, 1 and 2 for Waco. They're doing great. And a Bullet Bill, can they still third? No. Hey,
Dang. 4 or 5. Not last.
4 and 5
not
is
last.
dead. Yeah, not last. They're doing great.
New London got last. Interesting.
It's Luigi too.
Yeah. Luigi, from what we've seen from Luigi, they're really good, so that is surprising to me, honestly.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting, but they are going to choose Ninja Hideaway again. And Yoshi's Circuit has been a really popular. And then TikTok Clock from New London, as we have seen the past however many times we've seen New London.
Hey, they love TikTok Clock.
They do love TikTok Clock.
They know how to spend their time well.
So, yeah, here we go on Ninja Hideaway. This was DNH's pick, but here we go. So, here we go, and you get this beginning trick, right? We're gonna get all these wonderful tricks at the beginning. And you can also trick off the pond, which we are seeing from Daisy. And, yeah, we just wonder if they're gonna open the cut. I don't think they're gonna open it. No one is gonna open the cut, but we are gonna see if we can get some items. We have a red shell in first, which is really good. And we are staying down. I think they're all three staying down, which is interesting. I do believe down is faster, if I'm not wrong. Let's see.
Oh, ooh, and hitting Bird over there. Hey, they have 1 and 2.
Okay.
That's most likely what this is nobody's favorite map. That's probably what they show us.
Yeah, that's probably honestly a fair reason. And it does look like the princesses hold 1 and 2 with a super horn in second. That is really good defense for whether it's a red shell or a blue shell that comes at anyone. Really good defensively.
They have a great lead.
They do. Birdo is right behind them, but they, between the different packs, they do have a good sizable lead.
Now, 2 and 3. Ooh, Birdo's throwing fire flowers. Would they hit the princess?
Has not hit yet. Looks like she might be out of fire, so Birdo's just trying to inch closer and closer to them. But it looks like Birdo got hit by something or fell off because they are now at the back of the pack, leaving the princesses with a huge lead. Super Horn got stolen, which could be troublesome for someone down in the bottom pack. But we have eggshells and mushrooms for the pack, for like the princesses up here. Throws it at her teammate. Interesting choice for the shortcut.
It seems like New London has been fighting back there, getting hard, wrong items.
Yeah. Luigi is pulling ahead, which is one person that we said. But then again, the princesses did choose this map, so this is their track.
It's true. It is coming to the end of map 3.
We have the princesses, no one in sight. They're gonna finish in first and second, which is so good for DNH.
That is a good point.
Looks like it's gonna be Larry and then Luigi and Birdo, I believe.
Yep.
And then, no.
They had a great fight. Ooh, a three-way tie.
Three-way tie, and I believe 2 of those are Waco, and one of them is the DNH. I do believe what I saw.
It's looking like the Waco comeback.
Yeah. Surprisingly, New London not doing as well as we've seen them do in other tracks. But we are getting Maple Treeway.
Oh, let's see.
Please. We really would like a Maple Treeway. So, that's alright. We got Yoshi
Valley.
Circuit. Yoshi Circuit, not Yoshi Valley.
Yoshi Circuit. My mistake.
But, you know, Yoshi Circuit's really good. We are probably going to see some flight bagging, which means just wider turns, but never know.
This is Birdo's hometown. Like, they have hometown advantage.
Yeah, Birdo will have home field advantage here. The only one, you know, I think this is the first time we haven't seen a Yoshi.
Ooh.
The first time that there's not been a single Yoshi. Interesting, honestly.
Having a mushroom but not taking the cut.
That is interesting. I think this is like the most interesting like character diversity we've seen. Alberto might be meta, it's not most people's choice. So it is really interesting to see actually.
Currently, Waco 1 and 2, but Daisy slowly taking second place.
It's gonna leave Waco to be able to get a good item, but Red Shell in second. I think they're gonna hold out and wait for them to get past the item box. Be careful not to hit their fellow princess, because that could be
New London currently struggling in the back. The first time we've seen of that.
Well, they might be just playing for lap 3. We've talked about that many times on here.
And they have done it before. We can do it again.
Like Yoshi, Luigi might have failed, or just lag on our end. You never know. Hits Peach with her trailed item. That's really troublesome for the princesses over here.
Waco hitting both people, hitting 2 people with 1 fireball.
See, they go for a single item. She's got to. Oh, she stops so she could throw the red. That's a really good. They probably talked it out. Saving.
Hitting Luigi. So far, beginning of lap 3, Waco first and second, having a big lead.
Daisy seems to be saving the mushroom hut. And there we go. And then using the star, gonna probably hit them on the way.
New London and DNH, they're fighting for.
I think Waco's got it in the bag, at least for these shows. We're doing really well. And we are on the last lap. So whoever wins this wins, like, the race, you know? We'll have to see.
They still have 1 more race to go.
Oh, that is true, there is 1 more race, but however, how we have been seeing everyone race, I think that this duo, like, round will go to Waco.
Hey, I believe in that. I think that will happen, but we don't know. They could make a comeback.
You are absolutely right. There could be a comeback in the last few races. I mean, I have no idea with how everyone has been doing overall. I'm not sure who I think would win overall, but I do believe this like pod of like duos. It might go to, but I'm not sure. However, I do like the London Lion. I think the Mii's really cool. Dragon Driftway, that would be an interesting one to see too, to see how many people can do that cuts.
Waco's selection too, but Maple Treeway! Let's go.
Here we go.
Hey, win or lose, everyone did a great job today.
Exactly. That's the main takeaway. Everyone did a great job, and Maple Treeway is the best track that's been raced today on this pod.
He has to be the man.
Exactly. We love Wiggler. Anyway, here we go.
And they start.
And they're off.
Waco currently taking first and fighting Daisy for it.
You have to be careful, because if you get hit with a red shell in this cannon, you're done for. But looks like no one did get hit here, so we're doing good. Missed the double. Interesting.
Is steadily fighting in the back, trying to get herself forward for the head, and Wiggler moment.
Wiggler moment. The red shell. Daisy did have a defensive item, but couldn't pull out the red shell in time to block it.
Waco and Peach fighting for first at the moment. Peach does have more defensive items.
Yes. If Peach can hold the mushroom, she can take that cut at the beginning, and then she'll be able to stay like more ahead because the top path is a lot faster.
I didn't even know there was a cut in the beginning.
Yeah. But I mean, you can do it without a mushroom. I can't, but I know you can do it with just a mini turbo. And you can see both the princesses actually taking the cut, putting ahead, and they get a mushroom in third and fire. You gotta be careful throwing the fire back because their teammate is right behind them.
Waco does seem to be struggling a bit in this map, but they can make a comeback. They have, the princesses do have a huge lead.
Yeah. Oh, looks like they are, like, the lead's getting closed. So
That does seem
Peach still holding first. Oh.
Ooh, and being stolen by New London.
Gonna probably try to get a draft boost. No, maybe not. Peach does have the mushroom to take that beginning cut, as I said earlier. So if they just hold it, they can easily get ahead of the Luigi and get an item.
Ooh, and Daisy falling off the map. Oh, and got hit by Larry's fireball.
But does get a ground mushroom in order to pick the speed back up. And Peach has a red shell in first because of the cut from earlier. Oh, but it got stolen. So there's a blue shell. They're gonna have to talk about this because the blue shell will hit Peach. She's gonna have to drop down. She's gonna have to let Luigi take first. Or Daisy's just gonna hold it forever. I'm not sure how they're gonna play this. Because I don't know. Peach has to drop back. Oh, they're going wide here, maybe? Yes. Okay, Daisy has to throw it now while Peach is trying to stay behind Luigi.
Okay, Daisy throws it.
It's the end of lap 3. You have to get it far away from Luigi. So if Luigi's here... Oh! Hits Luigi. They played it just right. Peach takes first. And I think Daisy might end up in fourth, which is really good. Which is a 1-4.
New London, they were able to make a comeback there.
Yes.
They started off kind of rough at the beginning, but hey, you got.
That was the last race. I mean, if you're gonna come back, you should. But you know.
Hey. From the looks of it, it might look like a DNH. It seems kind of between DNH and Waco. By 1 point too.
Yeah. And then getting a tie for third for both DNH and Waco, pretty good. New London not doing as well as I originally thought, but you know, you can only do so much.
We'll just have to wait and see until the end of until we get the results.
Yep. So stay tuned and we'll tell you the results as soon as we hear from them. Yeah, thank you. So the ending of our last round was New London won overall. So now our next groups are going to be Waco, Van Buren, and Iowa Valley. Our stream will be watching Van Buren, and we'll be back up with some video once they are ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We got the finals, I believe, for this pod anyway. We have Iowa Valley, Waco, and Van Buren playing today. We're watching from Van Buren's point of view. It should be getting ready to go soon. To start up the lobby. Okay, looks like we're getting ready to get started here. See, what are they gonna pick? They have been liking some... I don't know about Van Buren, but I know that Iowa Valley's been doing a lot of base games. We'll have to see.
Valley and Waco. Seen plenty of these.
First time we're seeing Van Buren, and ooh, interesting map choices. We have Mario Circuit, Blue Lake, and Yoshi Circuit, but we're back on Yoshi Circuit for like the third time.
We can never escape it.
Oh no. Never escape Yoshi Circuit. Ooh, got a Peach and Yoshi bolt on Teddy Buggy. Different colored wheels. They don't, that means absolutely nothing besides color. But, no. So...
And we're off.
Alright.
Van Buren has home advantage, but it looks like everyone else does
so
too.
many Yoshis on the screen right now.
What?
Birdo! Oh my gosh, that's me. I like Blue Birdo on Bittabuggy. My combo when I play.
Yo, and it's Waco!
Oh my gosh, it's Waco! Waco's Birdo. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and no item for Yoshi.
So
and
sad.
a bonk too.
He's bonking like crazy. Oh, and it looks like one of the other black Yoshi's actually pulling away.
And Waco currently 1 and 2.
Yes. Birdo fighting for that. Oh, it was for Birdo instead of Yoshi because of how the tracking worked. But gets obliterated by a fire and is probably not hit by backspin, but Iowa Valley hits their own teammates. That's gotta be a huge blow. But they are gonna take the waterfall shortcut. Bit sketch with the landing, but seems like both Orange Yoshi and Peach were struggling with that.
Yoshi in the back, struggling a bit to catch up. And great boot from Peach, avoiding the red shield but hit. And it targeting Waco again.
Yes. So they're again, I think, you know, Yoshi and Birdo in the back playing for that third lap. So
ooh, unlucky, but Blue Shell, wow.
Who hits Yoshi, and he did not have a big enough lead. Everyone is right passing him.
And Peach has a perfect marshal take that shortcut and so does Iowa Valley.
You know, with all these Yoshi, no one really has home field advantage.
It's
true. Falling right in the water for Yoshi. I don't think he's doing too hot this week. That's alright. He can climb his way back. He's got a few more item sets.
Peach slowly getting the items. Making a comeback. Get that first.
Yoshi just needs to plow through all these bumps. Make sure he doesn't get hit at all.
Peach hitting both Waco and Iowa Valley.
Like,
One,
Peach
two,
is gonna
three.
get 3 and 6.
4, 5, 6.
We got 3 and 6 here for Van Buren. Iowa Valley got 1 and 4, and Waco got 2 and 5.
Good match from everyone.
Yes. So now we have all DLC and we're doing Sunset Wilds this time. Interesting. It's a really big bagging track. Do you think anyone's gonna do a lot of bagging this track, or do you think they're all gonna front run it?
From what I've seen throughout all these games, I don't think it's gonna bag. They're just gonna go all forward and they do their best.
Fair enough. Here we go. I just noticed that they're all doing the red rollers except for doing the blue rollers. A little special. That's alright. Ooh, it's trailed by the red. And everyone's going wide for those coins. No one's cutting in the inside.
You're in. Let's start a 5 and 6.
That's alright. We got some mushrooms. We can make things up.
Ooh. Hit.
So we got, looks like Birdo and one of the Iowa Valley Yoshis is in first and second. Oh, and that Peach is again really close. A horn in 5. Didn't have enough push for Yoshi.
Item for Sally. Iowa Valley just got a coin, so she is 100%.
Exactly. Yoshi going off to the side here, using all his mushrooms. Did not get to cut inside because he used all those mushrooms on the outside off-road. And now we got some more mushrooms. I believe he should take the lamp, but he is going to go wide with the rest of the pack. Looks like we're all right in a row besides the one Black Yoshi, which I do believe is from Waco. One of the orange Yoshis got sniped by a banana, but I do believe it was from another Iowa Valley because they're right by each other.
Ooh, and dodges off.
That is really good. Gotta watch out for the Pete. Oh.
Yo. And you're killing, throwing everyone in the pack. Leaving it wide open just for his teammate.
Luckily did not hit his teammate with the auto plant, which was really big.
A good hit from Pete.
So, we're gonna go the inside. Yoshi, this is the last lap, so this is gonna be a really close race. Let's see what they all get. Oh, got a banana red shell with.
Ooh, and Peach got in Mario Kart to 6.
We got a 4 and 6, it looks like, for Van Buren. Let's see, Waco got a 1-3, and Iowa Valley got 2, I think, or 5.
Good match from all.
Yep.
You'll have 2 more, they can make a comeback. It can happen.
Exactly. We'll just have to see what they all choose. Like, they're going... The Rainbow Road, that track is really long. I don't know how I feel about Rainbow Road. But Waluigi Pinball, which we've seen today.
It's a good map, but some people do struggle with it.
Now, the pinballs, while they do kind of move in a pattern, can be unpredictable. We'll see how it goes. This is a very front-running track, unlike Sunset Wilds. Love to see how everyone is here. They're off, and then very slow start. There's not a whole lot you can do at the beginning. Cannon does help people get some speed, but otherwise the beginning's very slow. No tricks with nothing. I've done. 2 spots where you can trick it has it.
A battle between Waco, Iowa, and Iowa Valley got back in the line. You got Van Buren and Waco fighting for first.
Gotta be careful. He
hitting
hits
his own teammate.
And gets hit by the pinball. He also hit the Birdo, which was a good thing with the triple, but his team.
Does stop Waco a little bit, but Waco is keeping the lead and another pinball.
Like I said, for some people, those pinballs can be very unpredictable. Don't hit your teammate with the super one. And he got hit by a green shell. Was that his own green shell from earlier, or was that a different?
I do not know.
I'm not exactly sure either.
All I do know, Waco currently holding first and third.
Which is a really good positioning for Waco. And we have Van Buren in 2 and 6. Second is a really strong position, especially since I think that Black Yoshi is a really strong lead. So I think it'd be best.
And a blue shell.
I think it's best for Van Buren just to keep where they're at, just because right now they can pass Waco, and then there won't be a blue shell for quite a while longer. So they should be good, and with their mushrooms, they can probably pull ahead really well. Make sure they get a big enough gap so that even if the blue shell were to come at them, they wouldn't get hit by it. Or they would get hit, but it do anything position-wise.
Back in the pinball area, and see this, and we got off cave to start saving Van Buren over here.
Yes, and he's right with the pack. So now he's in 5th, which is good for him. It's like Peach got hit by a red shell, but you know, with the lead Peach had, she's still pulling forward, doing well. And then Yoshi's slowly catching up with the rest of the pack.
Waco slowly wanting the first place back. I do not like Van Buren keeping it. Oh, and getting Boomerang off the track.
That was just really unfortunate for Yoshi. This is the last lap, so getting hit off on a very front-running track in the last lap does suck. It can be very punishing. However, I do believe that they're all still a close enough pact that they can pull through and get the win.
Waco currently holding first and second, and getting put over by the pinball.
And hits the bumpers. Oh, and the pinball again. I think this Yoshi's might be getting 6. And we get a second and I believe 6. Which is, you know, it's pretty well.
Good match, Waluigi pinball. It's Waluigi pinball.
Yeah. So Waco's 1-3 and and Iowa Valley was 4. Pretty good here. Okay, what have we got next? Mario's Gold Pen. That's another good pack if it is chosen. Yep, there we go.
Currently holding lead.
Let's see, we got Mario Circuit Blue Lake. Start doing Mario Circuit, another bagging drive. Love to see how this goes. We are. I like Van Buren ? Not sure where he belongs yet. Here we go. All of our Yoshis and one Peach and one Birdo.
I think they're gonna be able to.
Which team? There's 3 teams here.
That is true.
You can't just say it in general.
Anyone.
Anyone? I believe that anyone can honestly win this. They are keeping a pretty tight pack the entire time. I do believe that in a track like this where tons of shortcuts are available, anyone can honestly win.
That is true. This is the 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 matches, so they still have the other 2.
Okay. So we got, let's see, a 2-4. Not a whole lot of lighting stuff happening currently. I do got a red shell in second. Nice. Looks like Iowa Valley has a 1-6, which might be intentionally bagging, might not. It's hard to tell at this point in time. It is the second lap. Like we've said earlier, you gotta be playing for that 3rd lap. So we might just be waiting. You never truly know.
And we got Blue Shell already in the game.
In the middle, he is going to get hit by it.
And going straight for Iowa Valley. He has a huge lead, so he will keep does keep first.
Yes.
Currently. But Waco and Van Buren right behind him.
There looks like Iowa Valley is pulling away, and our Waco Black Yoshi is kind of staying ahead. He is kind of with the pack now, but yeah, I think the Iowa Valley Yoshi is really pulling ahead, getting the first place on this one. There's another blue shell, but I don't think it will do much.
Ooh.
But that's alright.
5 and 6 for Van Buren. Iowa Valley 1 and 3. Waco 2 and 4. 2 and 4. They have 2 and 3 in overall.
Yes.
With that concludes the first race out of 3. Let's see if the other 2 teams can pull it off.
Yes. Okay, hello. We are back with the second duos for round 3. Okay, what are we going? Like, we're gonna probably choose a base game race. Still deciding. Gonna look at all our options. Yeah, another.
Might be.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
a
side bike.
And Yoshi Circuit.
There's Yoshi Circuit. Okay. You know,
Hey.
I had to say it. I guess. I don't know.
The 33 chance it might be.
Ooh, it's
Alright.
side bike. We have not seen this one, so it'll be something new. Finally.
I personally think Excite Bike is good map. It does not look that interesting, but it's still a fun map.
No, I don't. Like, I'm not gonna take it back. I think it's boring. I'm just happy because it's something that we haven't seen today. So, looks like we have a Toadette, Tedabuggy, and a Yoshi pipe frame.
Iowa Valley Inkling is back in the game.
Who else we got here?
They seem plenty of them, yes.
Have a Black Birdo, I think, and like a Dark Blue Yoshi. And there's an Inkling, and I'm another character. Oh, I did not say Baby Mario, so we got a Baby Mario as well. Here we go.
Being Mario and Inkling. Iowa Valley. Black Yoshi. Black Birdo. And Yoshi for Pico. And being Yoshi and Toadette for Embury. Once again, Iowa Valley, Inkling, he is pulling off. Right now,
Has a
huge lead at the moment. Keeping the pack tight.
does look like there's 2 people on the Baby Mario actually pulling ahead to now become the head of this pack, and you know, Inkling just went away.
Mario catching up to him, but that is his teammate, so far Iowa Valley has a huge lead.
Exactly. Even if there was a blue shell, I believe the Inkling has enough of that it wouldn't really matter.
If it did, I'm pretty sure Baby Mario would take it right back.
What's good about having a 1 and 2 and the boost stealing his teammate's item was a good dash.
Good idea for him, but now let's go.
Got a bullet in now 5th, it was in 6th. This is the last lap. Here, wrong drift. Gotta get a
It has been issues
speed.
with that.
He's gonna take 4th. There's a 4th and 6th here for Van Buren. I believe a first for Iowa Valley, 2nd for Waco.
That was mistaken.
God knows wrong. Whoops. That's alright. It was a good lead in first.
Hey, Baby Mario did. That means Waco had a comeback.
Exactly.
What's happening?
Comeback was happening. Let's see, what do we want now? We're staying on. Like we're looking at turnip. Oh, maybe not.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get Yoshi Circuit.
Maybe. I believe another team might choose Kalahari Desert and Rosalina's Ice World. We've seen that one come up, but we've never seen anyone play on it.
Hey, today will be different.
Nope, we're getting Yoshi Circuit again.
This is our map.
This is
Pod 3's map.
It's happened way too much. I feel like just because of a lot of like the tech and comebacks that people really enjoy. I feel like it's also high up on people's list for people that
Like, chip like a Yoshi.
It is.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. there's two Yoshis can have home field advantage, so we'll see how they do.
And Toadette with a mushroom.
Taking the cut right there. Got
Iowa Valley and Van Buren fighting for first at the moment. While Yoshi's over there struggling to catch up to Baby Mario.
Got some odd drifts here. Trying not to get eaten by any plants. Does get hit by a star, but that's okay, because double item box here, Toad can get. See what she gets. Got triple mushroom. She saves one, she can take the cut.
Ooh.
Which is what I think we're gonna look for. Never mind.
You just looking for get one right here.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, there's your mushrooms.
She got it.
Yoshi does have to go around though, which is sad for Yoshi, but he'll be able to get good items in the next item set here. Looks like we have Dark Blue Yoshi and Inkling taken first and second. I'm not sure. I believe they're on the same team. So I think they're both Iowa Valley. That bomb blowing them both up.
I think most of Yoshi's items.
He used a Boo Ball in the star, gets a mushroom. They could save. I'm not sure if they will. And then Yoshi has the mushroom. Can take the beginning cut. We'll have to see if Toadette gets the same. She gets something new. That looks like that Blue Yoshi is now pulling away from their teammate. They had a big lead. Looks like their auto steering didn't allow them to take the cut. Which it is really sad for Toadette here.
That might have been game.
It does look like, no matter what, that Blue Yoshi is pulling away with Inkling right on its tail. But, you know, it looks like our Birdo, Yoshi, and Baby Mario are indeed fighting for that third. Oh, second!
Getting Mario Karted.
Inkling gets Mario Karted, which makes Van Buren get second and sixth.
And
it's really good for Van Buren to steal that second away from Iowa Valley, and where Iowa Valley gets all down to fifth on that last one.
It was a great
It was really good.
Toadette almost stole them.
Almost stole. No, just not enough. But that's all right.
No. Where are we going?
Looking at all the different courses.
It's a great map.
Woods and then Mute City, which we've seen a couple.
We'll see
then now here we go. Mute City again. How are we doing? Who chose to do the last few times?
I believe it was Waco.
Waco. So this is gonna probably be their map.
Likely.
This is a very good front running, but it does have a really good end cut that can help you catch up. And here we go. All these boost panels at the beginning. The speed. This anti-grab section. Not the, you know.
Green. Only have third and fourth. While we have Waco and Iowa Valley fighting for first.
Van Buren hitting their own teammate with their hitting items. It's not best for Yoshi, but you know, he's trying to catch up to the pack now. But having a single banana to our team, he is gonna have to be careful to not hit her teammate, but she could possibly get a sniper. We'll have to see. And banana. Van Buren still sticking in 5 and 6. Let's see who's in. Got Baby Mario. That's a Waco. And then Birdo's right behind them, so that is another Waco. As we predicted, Waco is pulling ahead on this track. And we got, looks like both the Iowa Valley people are in.
The Valley are just fighting for that victory.
They are. Let's see. Got well, the Baby Mario and Birdo just sticking up front. I wonder with these mushrooms if they're going to take the cut and steal the place. We'll have to see. Does not take the cut here.
From banana too.
Yes. Oh, like they got third and fourth now. They took Iowa Valley's spot, and the Waco is still in for second.
to get a great item, or would Iowa Valley select start right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the third lap, and Blue Yoshi is kind of trailing far behind. I don't know. I don't think they're far enough to get like a shock or anything like that. But they're definitely far enough that it will be a struggle to get a good item. Oh, and it looks like Yoshi is with the Birdo taking second. So now Waco is in first and third, and Yoshi is in second. Toadette getting to take the cut. They point ahead. Oh, with the
that bomb? Oh.
Looks like they got
Van
4
Buren.
and 5 for Van Buren.
1 and 3 for Waco.
And a 2-6 for Iowa Valley. You know, we predicted Waco would do good, and they did. They got really well. It was honestly the bananas, I think, for that hit for the Waco Birdo. They didn't do.
I'm predicting for them Big Blue.
Oh, you think with Mute City they're gonna also pick Big Blue, the 2 F-Zero tracks?
Trust.
Okay.
I'm calling it now. It's gonna be Big Blue.
I'll let you trust in that. So we're picking a different map. I'm not sure what we're looking. I'm gonna go back to what we were on earlier. Yoshi
no.
Valley. Okay.
You're right. That was
Dang.
wrong.
So close to Music Park. Really fun track. I'm surprised we haven't seen on this stream.
Great map.
It's a good map.
Personally, one of my favorites.
We are getting Ribbon Road. It's another strong map too. I like Ribbon Road. My favorite of the Bell Cup, but still a solid track.
And this is the final race of this duo. So they have to bring up a huge lead if they wish to bring it home for.
And someone has a low battery, and that is going to be tough.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't die mid-game.
Hopefully not. I do believe they should have a few more low battery like notifications before it dies on them.
Yeah, what's the second?
Oh, it was? I didn't even see the first one. Well, we'll have one more. Plus, it is the last race, so hopefully they can borrow a controller from someone else. So here we are. We are now got a 4-6 ball between laps, races. Here we go. We got some mushrooms for Yoshi, and Toadette does not have any items. Takes the shortcut with, I'm assuming, auto star. And got a star to take the cut. I gotta be careful with the red. He should probably use them before star runs out. Or if she just passes him, he can use it and hit Inkling without worry of hitting it. Like Yoshi pulled forward, so now it is gonna hit her teammate. Which does suck for Toadette, but the mushrooms get back to speed. So it's like it never happened at all.
Keiko currently holding the front.
Oh my gosh, that Birdo was so far. I didn't even look at that.
Birdo and Baby Mario holding 1 and 2.
Dang.
Baby Mario with a triple red, keeping the strong lead.
Iowa Valley's Inkling. I don't know if it's lag on our end, but that's so far back. I think it's not exactly lag, they are just that far back. They probably fell off the shortcut.
And Yoshi's stealing the triple red from Baby Mario.
That is really a really good item.
And hitting his own team.
It might also allow actually Baby Mario to get a good defensive item besides just the red shells. Looks like he just got them back. Toadette has to be careful of passing Mario. Because, you know, if she does, he's gonna get hit. With all these good items, because the Birdo's so far, it is a struggle for anyone to make up any ground.
What's of it? If Toadette takes the shortcut, might be a victory, but doesn't look like it.
No, I believe Waco did get 1-2, and then we over here at Van Buren got 3, and then looks like Iowa Valley got 4-5. So then Van Buren closed with a 3-6, which is pretty good.
Waco currently 1-2.
Iowa Valley ended 3-4 for the set, and then Van Buren ended 5-6.
Stay tuned as we will come to the final race of this set.
Okay, hello, welcome. This is our final duo for this stream. This is to figure out 7th, 8th, and 9th. Here we go, and are we gonna see another Yoshi circuit? Oh. No. Oh, maybe? No?
Maybe hit up with a...
Yes, no, maybe no? They thought about it.
Moo medals?
They thought about it. Coming back around?
Electrodome?
Oh,
Hartford? Twisted Mansion, that's a first.
That is a new one.
It's a great map too.
It's a good map. I kind of hope we see it just so it's, you know, something new. We've seen Woodward and Neo Bowser, but that's what we get.
Neo Bowser? It's still a great map.
It is a good map. Yes.
The twist, the turn to life, the rain, everything is so great about it.
Really good track. Oh, baby Luigi. Big green guy. Looks like baby Luigi is using an inside drift. I'm not personally a fan of the inside drift bikes, but
hey, I think anything else. Inside drift, that's okay.
It depends on
who's
racing it. You know?
Cook with it.
So here we go, and we got. Let's see what other characters we got. We have an orange Yoshi, one of the Koopas, and then two. It is one. Larry.
I'm pretty sure Iowa Valley is running again with a double orange.
Double orange Birdo. Not Birdo, Yoshi. There is a Birdo that I'm seeing. Like a green Birdo. Oh, baby Luigi falling off. That's alright. They got the mushroom to gain back their speed and they can hit the double item box.
Larry and Birdo both way contested. Larry holding on first while Van Buren right behind him, trying to fight for it. And he got a bomb.
Oh, bombing
every single opponent.
Gotta be careful with the fire flower, because that could be really dangerous.
Hitting Van Buren, Iowa Valley.
And I think they both stole the items from Iowa Valley. I don't think that Yoshi has any items. Which is gonna be really sad for that Yoshi.
Must not be having a pretty big.
I don't think it is. Boomerang in second. Can we snipe? Please?
Oh, almost.
Thought about it?
But that did mess up his turn.
Well, I mean, he's still got 2 more throws, right? And baby Luigi gets a bullet. He's kind of far from the pack, so this will bring him up to the pack. It does look like Larry has a decent lead over there.
Maybe Luigi, Van Buren, went from 6 to 4, bringing it back.
That bullet did do wonders.
With triple red.
Triple red.
That is destructive.
Oh, can't be in third though because it hit his teammate. So gotta stay like away from him. Makes the hits Iowa Valley and Waco. This is the last lap, and there's a blue shell. He's gotta make sure he's not getting hit by the star.
Wait, does he feel it? No.
No. That's alright. A 2-6. 2 is a strong lead for that shy guy.
1 of 3 for Waco though.
They're doing really good.
That is pretty good.
Iowa Valley and which is Iowa Valley. But here, gotta wait for the next thing. I believe they are gonna choose. And no, I lied.
Will they select?
Maple Tree. Oh, Paris. We've seen Paris like get chosen, but it's never been like picked.
So it's been the same. Will we have another Yoshi circuit? Paris for
Paris! Finally! We get Paris. We've both been talking about how much we like Paris, and it's a pretty city, and then we never saw it.
Ratatouille, they made a whole city.
You know, sure, if that's what your heart truly believes. Sure. But here we are, in Paris. I like Paris maps, which is, you know, probably an unpopular opinion. But, you know, I like Paris.
Listen, Paris has a nice feel to it.
A nice filter. I thought that maybe Luigi was just gonna go straight for the cut with no mushroom for a second. He did turn, but here we are. We've got mushroom for both characters.
Waco Bernie holding second and third.
They're gonna take the shorter path? Like, oh, only the shy guy took the shorter path. Yes, there is no items on this path, but it is so interesting to see that only one person went.
He briefly
does not have an item to protect himself, sadly. So I would have honestly.
But stealing Waco's red shell.
Yeah, I probably honestly would have been fine for the double, but no, that's just me. And we got a 2 and 4 here for Van Buren. I think we're doing really good fighting Waco for that first. He can't exactly take over because that Birdo does have a red in fact. So if he does steal first, he would get hit anyway, and it wouldn't be the best.
Van Buren holding 3 and 5. Be good.
Be good. Oh, that Birdo did take the shorter path. So that they do know like it's shorter. They probably just were waiting for a good item. And with a red shell and for, I guess that is your good item to go ahead and steal or keep going in. Gotta be careful that Larry does have a red. Oh, not using the red, probably waiting for the item box there. He does hit the baby Luigi.
He was taken over.
Yes. And here we are. They're all taking the long path. I think that guy might have taken one of maybe Birdo. I wasn't looking at which path they were taking. But the majority of other people did take the longer path. Let's see.
2 and 5 from Van Buren. Oh, being trapped by Waco's bananas.
He did trap the inside path, which was really smart on their end.
We have gotten a 2 from Shy Guy and a 5 from Baby Luigi. Not bad position.
Waco did 1-4, and Iowa Valley did.
Currently, Waco tied for first and tied for second, so they currently have a lead.
It's just the question is, can they keep it? Two more tracks we gotta go through. So, let's see what all everyone picks.
We perhaps go. Fire circuit.
Oh, Riverside. That is another bagging track, I do believe.
This is the first though.
The first, correct.
Yeah, about Yoshi Circuit.
Oh my gosh, Yoshi Circuit yet again. We should have kept a tally. Honestly, we should have tallied.
I'll say 9th.
I feel like everyone has been picking Yoshi Circuit. To be fair.
Correct me if I'm wrong. 7th time in a row. 7th time we haven't seen Yoshi Circuit. Still a good map. Look at Yoshi. That's how I feel right now.
It is still a good map. So we got. See if anyone's getting a mushroom.
Ooh,
Baby Luigi does get the mushroom.
And so does Waco, taking that path and stealing first.
So Waco stole second too. So now Waco's in first, second. We have Van Buren in 3 and 5, which leaves Iowa Valley 4 and 6.
Ooh.
I've seen a lot of people like start to go for like behind the and then they cut in front of it and they end up in the grass.
I don't know, maybe they know some extra.
Anyway. Oh, does try to snipe, but because of the boo, the snipe does not go off. It's hit by a star, which is really unfortunate. And throws the bridge after the star, which is really smart.
When you're currently trying to test Waco for that first base.
Gotta be careful of that trailed shell.
Let's get an item. He did steal it from Waco.
Baby Luigi did get hit by a star yet again. You know, this is only the second lap. There is still another lap to go through. So we could see a win pull out of Van Buren here. They are in first. They can hold first and not get too big of a lead that people get really good items. Pretty good win.
Oh, Iowa Valley. Getting bananas. Getting in second. Right now, Van Buren, first and 6th, with Waco right behind their tail.
And Van Buren does take the waterfall cut, and we can see the pack has now caught up to first. And we'll see, this is the end where all of this counts, you know? I don't think Shy Guy did get an item there, which is sucks. But, you know, there is a double box here that they can get really good. We'll have to see. It's a mushroom and a green gel. They have to be careful not to hit themselves with that, or their teammate. And finishing 4 and 6.
What's a good race from a ballroom?
Iowa Valley getting 1 and 5.
Waco currently 1 and 2 again.
Yes. Waco is doing really good this round. I do believe that they're in a prime position to get a win in this round.
Well, this is the final race. Anything
It's
could
true.
happen.
Got a Riverside, Wild Woods, and
Low battery.
a vote. Oh, gotta be careful.
Number 3.
Well, if it's the same controller, yeah, they gotta be careful of that controller dying. But again, this is the last race, so we'll have to see how it goes. So here we are, Dragon Driftway. You know, we've seen people choose it, but I don't think it's ever been chosen.
This is the first.
So this is a good track. Got a lot of good tech you can do. Love to see like what all cuts people off. Here we go. Item box. And Shy Guy doesn't get as fun. The pack was a little too tight. Maybe Luigi has a mushroom.
Hey, maybe Luigi isn't
His intention. Or correct.
He's playing for the good item.
Exactly. Looks like our Shy Guy is playing like in first. Gotta be careful. Birdo with Banana. Really close to a bump. Because of the bump was able to get double reds, which is a really strong first place item. But the boo from his teammate does steal his red. Which is sad, but you know, he still has that other red that he can defend himself with in case someone can get him with an item.
He's currently really struggling.
He is a bit behind. Actually, 2 packs of 4 does seem like 1, 2, and 3 have split off from items. So we have Green Shy Guy from Van Buren and the 2 Waco guys in this front pack, and then we have a second pack of the 2 Iowa Valleys and Halo in second.
Really getting Mario Kart.
Yeah, the Mario Kart luck is not exactly on his side.
Ooh, I'm getting bombed by Waco.
That bomb site was insane.
Waco stealing 1 and 2.
And he's able to get the double item though.
Getting Van Buren all the way in third. Getting trailed.
See.
Oh, got his mushroom stolen.
Right before the cut even too. He still took the cut. There is a blue shell now in play. Just be careful not to be in the center, otherwise that blue shell will hit him. And it'll like take away some items. So this is the 3rd lap too. So that could be really punishing.
Could be huge.
That wasn't a mushroom. Love to see if he get hit. And can he steal 4th?
Oh, he stole it from Waco.
He got 2nd. He wasn't 4th. He stole 2 places because of that red shell.
He
that's
stole
insane.
it from Waco was just at the line.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. He stole 2nd right from under Birdo's nose.
But Waco with a 1 and 2, that will conclude our final round.
Yes. Yeah, with the results shortly, but yeah, that was, I do, final duo for us. Thank you for listening.
Alright, we just got our announcement that the victor of that match was Waco. It was an incredible game from everybody, and they all did a great job.
Good job, everybody. We're proud of all of you.
That would end this stream. Come back tomorrow to watch the IAHSEA for Valorant. Thank you and have a great night, everyone.